Thank you very much, and welcome to Floyd Central High School tonight for Alumni Night here at Floyd Central as the Jaguars play host to county rival Betsy Layne on WMDJ Sports. Our coverage tonight presented by Appalachian Wireless. We are you. We are Appalachian Wireless. Good evening to you, wherever you may be. I'm Jamie Johnson, joined by Byron Hall tonight. Also, Josh McKinney. Jeremy Hall will be along shortly. And also Josh Page on cameras tonight as we get you set for kickoff about 45 minutes away here on WMDJ. An extended pregame tonight because we have some extra festivities we're going to be covering this evening on the radio and on Facebook Live and also on our YouTube channel. You can watch or listen to the Alumni Night ceremonies here as we get ready to honor the past players from Wheelwright High School, Allen Central High School, South Floyd High School, and the previous 7 seasons of Floyd Central High School here tonight. So a special night here on the hill at Floyd Central.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you can tell a lot of people are here, a lot of former teammates and friends all gathered around talking, reminiscing, having a good time out there in the parking lot. Not a lot of people in the crowds right now because everybody's out there just hanging out and having a good time.
Big tailgate out there tonight.
It's a huge tailgate out there.
Alumni tailgate going on tonight and a kaleidoscope of colors here this evening. You have folks wearing the Wheelwright maroon. You have folks wearing the old powder blue and white and red of Allen Central. I see Allen Central jerseys being worn or Wheelwright jerseys being worn. And, of course, South Floyd in the black and silver, and those numbers and jerseys and colors being displayed tonight. So it's a good night, a good feel-good night. And we talked about this on our podcast this week. You got to have that pride. You know, the community getting together, having these kind of nights, it brings community, it brings pride, and also brings a little bit of gate money for the current program right now. Let's just be honest. So it's all a win-win situation.
Oh, yes. I mean, it's a win all around for everybody. It's a feel-good night early on here, and that, kind of things you want to see right now.
And not to be left out, I do see a few McDowell Daredevil shirts, although they never had football. but they're here anyway.
Got to represent.
That's okay. They used to come and we're out and watch games anyway. That's perfectly acceptable then. It's acceptable now.
There you go.
It's a countdown to kickoff tonight, brought your way by Howard Family Pharmacy of Allen and Eastern, where pharmacist Wes Howard, Tiffany Jacobs, John Newsom, and Terry Castle will answer any questions you have about your prescriptions and always treat you like family. That's Howard Family Pharmacy. Give them a call at 358-4800 or 949-4800 for Howard Family Pharmacy. When we come back, our Tell the Tape segment with Josh McKinney in 2 minutes on WMDJ Sports.
So, looking forward to fall? Sure. But things have just gotten hotter, and Appalachian Wireless get up to half off. Up to half off select devices with a new or renewed line on an Appalachian Advantage Unlimited plan. Visit AppalachianWireless.com for terms and conditions. Up to half off select devices right now at Appalachian Wireless. Hot deal for fall savings because we are you. We are Appalachian Wireless. It's Truck Month at Hutch Ford, Paintsville, West Liberty. Earl, it's a great time to buy the #1 selling truck, 47 straight years, the new F-150. That's right, Jimmy. Plus, choose $2,000 with trade assist and 1.9% for 36 months or 4.9% for 74 months with approved credit. Give us a call, downtown Paintsville, 606-789-5301, or check us out on the web at hutchford.com.
Find the perfect family SUV at Walters Mitsubishi in Pikeville. Starting at just $31,000, the all-wheel drive Mitsubishi Outlander brings adventure to your autumn drive, and 3 rows of seating offers space for the whole family. Choose from 2 financing options, 0% for 48 months or 2.9% for 60 months. And Mitsubishi Motors Confidence gives you a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty, 5-year roadside assistance, and 2 years free maintenance. Drive home yours today from Walters Mitsubishi in Pikeville.
Remember, when others won't, Walters will.
Looking for fast, easy, and secure electronic banking? Community Trust Bank has a wide variety of banking services to meet your needs, including internet banking, bill pay, and mobile banking. We now have Apple Pay and Google Pay. Make payments directly from your smartphone. And Zelle, a fast, easy, secure way to send and receive money from your smartphone. Visit us at ctbi.com or stop by and see us at one of our 81 branch offices.
Community Trust Bank, building communities built on trust. Member FDIC, and equal housing lender. Live and local, there's only one. WMDJ.
Back at Floyd Central High School, it is Alumni Night here on the mountain as the Jaguars play host to Betsy Layne here on WMDJ. We dub it the 680 series, as Route 680 separates these two schools now. That's all connected and well put together in an easy drive back and forth. So it's good to have the 680 series renewed here tonight between these two county rival schools. As we bring in our good friend Josh McKinney and his Tell the Tape segment tonight, brought your way by the Hesterberg Law Firm, where you always receive great defense for your legal needs. That's the Hesterberg Law Firm, defending Kentucky. Josh McKinney, how are you tonight?
I'm doing very well. It's a great night for football. We've got an in-county rivalry, Betsy Layne, Floyd Central. They've had some great games in the past, and to make it even better, we're bringing back some former players from the Beaver Creek area schools to kind of recognize and honor what they've done to kind of help set the foundation for what is now Floyd Central. And it's just a great night to be here in the press box.
Well, it's up in our wheelhouse because we all love history, and we love to celebrate history and to look back on it with some goodness and fond memories. And I knew you probably got some tidbits of knowledge you're going to drop on us tonight.
Yeah, we got some Betsy Layne versus Beaver Creek statistics and stuff to kind of throw out in the special edition of Tale of the Tape versus Beaver Creek, and that includes Allen Central, Wheelwright, South Floyd, and Floyd Central.
Okay.
Betsy Layne is just 25-40 all time.
Ooh.
Not very good.
Wow.
They have a losing record against all four of those aforementioned schools.
Again, this is not current events. This is
this is historical. They're
historical.
2-3 versus Floyd Central, 11-15 versus Allen Central, 10-12 versus South Floyd, and just 2-10 versus Wheelwright. Of course, that was back when Betsy Layne was kind of just getting their program started. But, you know, other than that, kind of close rivalries. And to take it all a step further, I went back into the archives to find a key game between the Bobcats and those schools.
All right.
So let's go back. We'll start with Allen Central. We'll go in alphabetical order.
Okay.
Allen Central, let's go back to 1995.
All right.
8 turnovers by the Rebels, 7 lost fumbles.
Wow.
Betsy Layne committed 3 turnovers themselves. However, a 12-0 Bobcat lead in the second quarter ended with a 30-28. Excuse me, it was actually 13-12. I got my score wrong. A 13-12 win by the Rebels despite 8 turnovers.
So they won with 8 turnovers. Allen Central won with 8 turnovers.
They lost 7 fumbles.
Wow.
They had an interception. They won 13-12. Quarterback Adam Coleman, 10 of 14, 142 yards, and 2 rushing touchdowns in that 1-point Rebel win. Bo Tackett, 116 yards rushing on the ground.
Now on the road playing guitar for Blake Shelton.
Not too shabby.
Not too shabby. He was a great running back, by the way.
Yeah, he actually fumbled twice in that game. He was just coming off a shoulder injury. Said the shoulder gave him some problems reading the old newspaper article. But nonetheless, you lose 7 fumbles and still win the football game. That's what you call stick-to-itiveness.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
So Bobcats and Raiders, let's fast forward a little bit to 2002.
Okay.
It's a little more recent.
All right.
84-42 final score.
Yeah, I looked that score up this week and went, my God, 84 points in one game.
South Floyd set a program record, 84 points in a single game, 42 for the Bobcats. The Raiders, 535 total yards of offense. If you include return yards, 857, Byron.
Wow. That's Madden stats.
Yeah, Josh McCray for the Raiders, 190 rushing yards, 4 touchdowns. Brandon Little, 127 yards, 3 touchdowns. Landon Hall, my current
SRO?
law enforcement teacher at the School of Innovation. He had a couple of touchdowns that game as well. 80, that's a lot of points. Of course, that's pre-running clock.
Right.
But that's 126. That's a lot of points.
That's hard to fathom that many points scored in a high school football game, and it's crazy stats.
And of course, then South Floyd coach Donnie Daniels did make sure to point out in the post game interviews, we scored 84 points, but Will Wright scored 100 at one point. So you wanted to throw the Trojans' name out there that they scored 100 points in a football game. And speaking of Will Wright, let's go back to 1980 when they played Betsy Layne. Low-scoring game. It was 14-12 late in the fourth quarter. Bobcats on top, 14-12. Alan Tackett of Will Wright with a rushing touchdown with a 1 minute, 8 seconds remaining in the game to give Will Wright the 18-14 lead. And then Darren Little tacked on the 2-point conversion for what would be the final score, 20-14. So that one a little closer than the South Floyd game. And then, of course, Floyd Central, they've had some good games with Betsy Layne the last couple of years. And, this is a special Tale of the Tape edition, kind of going back and looking through the archives of the Bobcats and Beaver Creek. And, yes, I know, Betsy Layne, you were on the losing end of all of those games that I brought up. But for this specific night, this occasion, we are kind of paying tribute and recognizing the Beaver Creek area alumni. So that's kind of why I went that route with those scores and games. But it's we talk about it all the time, whether it's a road trip on the podcast, pre-games, basketball, football. This kind of stuff just really excites us.
Yeah.
And you can't help but be excited if you're a current student, athlete, player at a school to kind of see these people who came before you be recognized and to kind of meet them.
Yeah, you think about it, you get some of these people, maybe you've never seen them before or know who, maybe you've just heard their name, but you can actually see them in person now once they call their names out here and get introduced later.
We will have the ceremony live for you at the other side of this break. This is the Appalachian Wireless pregame countdown to kickoff show brought to you by Howard Family Pharmacy on FM 100.
Find the perfect family SUV at Walters Mitsubishi in Pikeville. Starting at just $31,000, the all-wheel drive Mitsubishi Outlander brings adventure to your autumn drive, and 3 rows of seating offers space for the whole family. Choose from 2 financing options, 0% for 48 months or 2.9% for 60 months. And Mitsubishi Motors Confidence gives you a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty, 5-year roadside assistance, and 2 years free maintenance. Drive home yours today from Walters Mitsubishi in Pikeville.
Remember, when others won't, Walters will. When you need signs, banners, business cards, decals, and promotional items, you need to call Jaded Rain Printing and Graphics. Need to promote your business? Jaded Rain can stick your business logo on just about anything. Yard signs, large signs, metal and outdoor signs, legal curb. Jaded Rain even does covered vehicle wraps, converting your work truck or car into a rolling billboard. If you need to stand out, you need Jaded Rain Printing and Graphics. Call 371-3153 or find Jaded Rain on Facebook.
Do you struggle with managing your medication or a loved one's medication? If so, we may have a solution for you. This is pharmacist Valerie Akers at Parkview Pharmacy. We are excited to now offer customized packaging solutions to help you take the right medications at the right time every time. It's called Park Pack. Parkview Pharmacy can now pre-sort your medications in a sealed clear plastic packet, and it's easy to open. The pack includes the day, time, and each dose, medication name, and description. It's a quick and easy way to verify that your last dose was taken, minimizing potential errors. Ask about Part Pack from Parkview Pharmacy at Mini, your partners in health.
Come on, let's go!
Get ready for a night of your favorite. An evening with Stephen Curtis Chapman. Tuesday night, September 24th in Prestonsburg at Mountain Arts Center. A night of Stephen's songs of encouragement. And the songs you sung along to. An evening with Stephen Curtis Chapman. Tickets available at People's Bank Box Office at AAA Mac Arts or macarts.com. Live and local, there's only one. WMDJ.
And we're back here on Alumni Night here on WMDJ. As we're going to start to go into the ceremony here momentarily, as they're asking for alumni from each school to make their way down to the field and over on the sideline tonight to be honored. So we'll start to let that get cooking, marinated.
Whatever sort of food word you want to use.
Well, I think what it is I see a bunch of them down there. It's just they're not actually going to the line. So
Well, they're meeting and greeting each other, too. You know, they've not seen each other in 10, 20, 30 years.
Need to kind of move them to the line, or maybe somebody needs to be there to move them to the line. But now once that starts, we'll turn it over to the public address announcer here at Floyd Central High School, Greg Hall, and he'll be doing the ceremonies here tonight. And I do see a lot of Wheelwright alumni that I recognize down there on the field, including current board member Keith Smallwood in his jersey. He was part of those classic teams in the 70s. So I see Dewey Jamerson down there. I see Stephen Jackson, and they are ready to begin. And we'll turn it over to the Master of Ceremonies in Greg Hall. You believe they're almost ready to start this.
Alumni program tonight. We're going to start with the oldest school, and that's Wheelwright High School. Wheelwright High School began fielding a football team in 1940, playing a 6-game schedule, which would see the Maroons finish 3-2-1. The Wheelwright Maroons' first game was played on September 21st, 1940. A 12-0 loss to Fleming Neon on the road. Wheelwright recorded their first win in their third game that season, a 14-7 victory over the Belfry Pirates on October the 19th, 1940. That same season, the Maroons hung 100 points on Vico High School and defeated Louisa on the road before ending their season with a loss to Prestonsburg at home. Wheelwright played 40 seasons of football under 8 different head coaches. Walter Price was Wheelwright's first coach from 1940 to 1942. The program took a hiatus and was later resurrected by former University of Kentucky football star Wilbur Shorty Jamerson, beginning in 1956. Jamerson had played for the legendary head coach Paul Bear Bryant and scored a pair of touchdowns in Kentucky's 1951 Sugar Bowl win over Oklahoma. After graduating from UK, Jamerson served as head coach of Morehead State's football program before becoming an administrator at Wheelwright High School. Except for 1958 and 1966 seasons, Wheelwright football was guided by either Jamerson, Ray Brackett, or Don Daniels over a 26-year span. The decade of the 1970s was the golden age of Trojan football. In 1970, Wheelwright won the East Kentucky Mountain Conference Championship. The Trojans won 9 of their 10 regular season games, highlighted by wins over Pikeville, Whitesburg, Fleming Neon, and Jenkins before losing to Lynch High School in the playoffs. At that time, reaching the playoffs was the equivalent of reaching a regional playoff final in today's format. Wheelwright made statewide news when the team was denied a championship, an undefeated district record. The Trojans had won 14 consecutive district games over over the 1976 and 77 seasons, and both times missed out on postseason play. In 1977, the Trojans undefeated in district play at 7-0, but Paintsville was proclaimed the champion with a 4-0 district record. The KHSAA ruled that Paintsville was allowed to designate an out-of-district win over Pikeville as a district victory, which gave the Tigers the championship in terms of opponent victories. The result of the 77 season and a lawsuit by Wheelwright coach Don Daniels created the rule that every school must play each team in their district to win a title, rules that are currently used today. Wheelwright won 141 games and reached the playoffs twice. 1970 as East Kentucky Mountain Conference champions, and in 1993 under Coach Donnie Daniels in the last season as a school. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome back the alumni and players of Wheelwright High School. And we need the cheerleaders and the band majorettes to please stand. Tonight we have with us Ronnie Newsom, the class of 93, Scott Johnson, the class of 1985, Donnie Daniels, the class of 1980, Dewey Jamerson, the class of 1977, Chad Hall, the class of 1990, Stephen Jackson, the class of 92, Chuck Hutton, class of 92, Keith Smallwood, the class of 81, Rodney Jackson, the class of 93, and Muntu Odom, and I don't have his class, I'm sorry. 93, class of 93. Wheelwright's football alumni, thank you guys for being here. And thanks for the memories. Okay, now we will honor the Allen Central Rebels. The Allen Central Rebel football program began in 1986, and the Rebels playing their first game at Virgie High School against the Eagles on August the 29th. The Rebels were led by Donnie Daniels during the first 4 seasons. Donnie pieced the program together from scratch 14 years after Allen Central High School was formed. Of the 4 schools that consolidated into J.H. Allen Central High School, only Wayland High School had played varsity football for a brief time in the late 1940s and 1950s. The Rebels' first win came against the Jenkins Cavaliers on the road in the first game of the 1987 season. The Rebels also recorded their first home win against Wheelwright that same year, 13-12. In that game was played at Prestonsburg, which served as a home field for Allen Central during the 1986 and 87 seasons. Don Daniels Athletic Complex, Rebel Field at Eastern, became the permanent home of Allen Central at the start of the 1988 season. Allen Central won the first game played there over Magoffin County, 15-13. 7 men served as head coach of the Allen Central football program. Donnie Daniels from 1986 to 1989. Dewey Jamerson took over in 1990, leading the program to its first winning season in 1990 at 6-5. He stayed on through the 1992 season. Glenn Reeves led the program from 1993 to 1996. Reeves took the program to new heights, winning 5 games in 1995 and guiding Allen Central to its first playoff appearance against Lloyd Memorial High School. Wes Halbert was coach for the 1997 season. Kevin Spurlock coached the Rebels from 98 to 2000. And Robert Mayton served as coach for 2 years, 2001 to 2002. Jeremy Hall became the first Rebel player to coach the program starting in 2003. Over the next 14 seasons, Allen Central High School enjoyed its greatest success. Coach Hall led the Rebels to a pair of district runner-up finishes in 2009 and 2011, the school's first 10-win season in 2009, which included the Rebels' first playoff victory, a 60-34 win over Pineville at home. Nearly 60% of Allen Central's all-time wins came from Coach Hall's teams, as his Rebels recorded 62 of the 105 all-time wins at Allen Central. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome back the alumni players of Allen Central Rebels. Please, the cheerleaders and the band members and the majorettes, please stand, please. The players that we have with us here tonight are Jeremy Hall from 1994, Austin Shelton from 1994, Charles Patton from 2013, Wes Krager from 2008, Rico Dominguez, 2016, Jonathan Bentley, 2006, Mickey Parsons, second, 2011, Wilfred Domingos, 2004 and 5, Levi Wells, Andy Osborne in 1996, Eric Crum, 2007, Stephen Howard, 2016, Brad Blackburn, 1995, Austin Shelton, 1994, Chris Bailey, 1996, Gordon Lafferty, 2006, Robbie Click, 1988, Paul Clausen, 1989, Steve Bailey, 1991, Jordan Patton, 2016, Stuart Bear Harbor, 1989, Jeff Fitch, 1989, Robert Mayton was a coach in 01 and 02, and David A. Gillum in 1993. Your Allen Central football alumni. Thank you guys for being here. Next up, we're going to honor the South Floyd Raiders. South Floyd High School brought together McDowell and Wheelwright starting in 1993 with high expectations. The consolidation brought a record number of players for Left Beavers school to the football program. However, it would take time for the Raiders to come together. As he had done in the 1980s at Allen Central, Donnie Daniels was given the task of putting together a football program again. The Raiders' first game was on the road against Betsy Layne, a 16-6 loss to the Bobcats on August the 27th, 1993. Coach Daniels led the Raiders to their first official win during the school's second season, a 20-6 victory over McCreary County on October the 21st, 1994. The following season, South Floyd would play in its first playoff game at Williamsburg in 1995. In 2 more seasons, the Raiders defeated the Pikeville Panthers 46-43 at Brackett Field and would go on to finish as district runner-up with a record of 7-4, hosting the Cumberland Redskins in the playoffs. It was the first and only time Old Brackett Field had hosted a playoff game. In 2002, South Floyd hosted the first game at the new Raider Stadium against the Raceland Rams. The Raiders would score a school record 84 points in their first win at the new field in Hi-Hat over Betsy Layne, 84-48. The 2004 season saw South Floyd win a school record 8 games, including victories over Hazard, Paintsville, Powell County, East Ridge, Fleming Neon, Jenkins, Allen Central, and a double overtime thriller over Phelps at home. The Raiders were once again district runner-up and hosted Lynn Camp in the opening round of the playoffs. In 2008, Jody Hall took over the program, becoming the first former player to lead the Raiders. Jody served as head coach for 3 seasons before Coach Donnie Daniels returned for a 3rd time. Chad Hall was the final Raiders coach in 2015 and 2016. South Floyd won 91 games over 23 seasons while making 12 playoff appearances. The Raiders also owned winning records over county rivals Allen Central and Betsy Layne, winning 24 of their 45 games against both schools. 13 wins over the Rebels, 11 wins over the Bobcats. Donnie Daniels coached 17 of the Raiders' 23 seasons, winning 83 games and capturing 2 district runner-up crowns in 1997 and 2004. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome back the alumni players of South Floyd High School. The band, the cheerleaders, and the majorettes, please stand up. With us tonight is Joe Osborne, class of 2005. Lyman Tackett, 2000. And Chris Meadows' mom is here for him. Shane McCrae, Blake Dye, David Moore, Justin Holbrook, Kyle Hall, Austin A.J. Johnson, Jody Hall, Marcus Gayhart, Eric Hamilton, Billy Aaron Hall, Anthony Thornsbury, Matthew Crittenden, Ethan Johnson, Dakota Bentley, Shannon Hall, Chad Tuttle, and that's our South Floyd alumni here tonight. And thank you guys for being here, and thanks for the memories.
Now we'll hear from the Floyd Central alumni that are here tonight. And that'll be wrapping
Next
up our
up,
alumni ceremony.
Floyd Central High School. Floyd Central High School, 4 of 7 years they made the playoffs with 2 second-round games. They were second district runner-up. And the alumni here with us tonight, Brody Buck from 2024. Elijah Cotton from 2019. Tyler Campbell of 2023. Russell Gibson of 2020. And Jacob Johnson from 2024. That concludes our program. We thank all you guys for being here. We hope you enjoy yourself tonight. We have a good football game. Everybody come out to watch some good mountain football. So
There you have it, the alumni ceremony tonight involving the schools here tonight, including Floyd Central, obviously, and along with South Floyd, Allen Central, and the old Wheelwright High School alumni being honored here tonight at Floyd Central High School. We'll take a break and come back with our keys to victory and a whole lot more. We got a kickoff on the way, too. We got a football game to play in a few moments here on WMDJ Sports.
Are you ready for some savings? Score big now at Van Toyota. The all-new redesigned Tacoma is here with 5.99% APR financing for 72 months with approved credit. The number one selling SUV in its class, Toyota RAV4, 4.99% for 60 months with approved credit. And drive away in a new 2025 Camry, 4.99% for 60 months with approved credit. Touchdown deals in Man Country.
You gotta drive away saying, man, what a deal.
Van Toyota, US 23, Prestonsburg.
Defense wins championships, and at Hesterberg Law Firm, we believe a good defense wins cases. This is attorney Tanner Hesterberg. If you're facing legal trouble, you need an attorney to advocate for you in the courtroom. The sooner we get involved in your case, the better the outcome. 606-731-6857 and at HesterbergLaw.com. Hesterberg Law Firm, defending Kentucky.
Want to know the secret to a healthy smile? You won't find it in a bottle. The secret is found in simple, everyday brushing, flossing, and regular checkups with Martin Dentistry. Recently voted as the best dentist in Floyd County, Dr. Stacy Martin offers preventative general dentistry treatments and checkups to patients of all ages. Martin Dentistry would like to thank their patients for their trust, and they look forward to serving you for years to come. Call for an appointment, 285-9444 for Martin Dentistry.
Part of the fabric of our community, that's McDowell Professional Pharmacy. Steve and Alicia Dawson started McDowell Professional Pharmacy back in 1993 with the commitment to serve the folks of Floyd County. McDowell Professional Pharmacy offers a free mobile app for quick refills, a drive-through for that on-the-go prescription, pickup, and free delivery service. At McDowell Professional Pharmacy, they know you by name, not just a refill number. That's McDowell Professional Pharmacy.
See a penny? Pick it up and head to Appalachian Wireless and buy a new iPhone 13. One little penny for an iPhone 13. Choose a 2-year contract or on the mix and match for unlimited plan. Staying connected never goes out of style, and we make it easy with a new iPhone 13 for just a penny. Terms and conditions do apply. Visit AppalachianWireless.com for details. We are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
While you're doing whatever it is you do, we're testing, retesting, engineering, and re-engineering to keep up with you. We run together.
Is your unit down? Not working like it should? Don't put off repairs to your HVAC system. Call the professionals at Elliott Heating and Cooling. 606-437-7368. One call and your worries are gone. Elliott Heating and Cooling.
It's hard to stop a train,
For over 30 years, the attorneys at Mocha Nunnery Law Office have chosen to fight for injured individuals rather than companies, standing up for the rights of folks just like you. The combined experience of Tom Moak, Dee Nunnery, and Jacob Moak will fight for you, whether you've been injured in an auto accident, personal injury claim, workers' compensation, Social Security, or have a credible black lung case. Injuries are life-changing. Let Mocha Nunnery help you move forward. Call 886-1515 for Mocha Nunnery Law Office, Prestonsburg, Pikeville, Hansard.
This is Circuit Court Clerk Douglas Ray Hall with my message to all student athletes in Floyd County. It's been said that others may have more talent than you, but remember, there's no excuse for anyone to work harder than you do. Remember that every champion was once only a contender. Be confident, take risks, and know that failure and rejection are the first steps to success. Good luck to all Floyd County schools from your Circuit Court Clerk Douglas Ray Hall.
It's truck month at Hutch Ford, Paintsville, West Liberty. Earl is a great time to buy the #1 selling truck, 47 straight years, a new F-150.
That's right, Jamie. Plus, choose $2,000 with trade assist and 1.9% for 36 months or 4.9% for 72 months with approved credit. Give us a call, downtown Paintsville, 606-789-5301, or check us out on the web at hutchford.com.
Never make it right when you buy something.
Howard Family Pharmacy is your trusted neighborhood healthcare hub. From over-the-counter remedies to prescriptions, vaccinations, and expert advice on your medications, you will find it all at Howard Family Pharmacy. Pharmacist Wes Howard, Tiffany Jacobs, John Newsom, and Terry Cancel will help you on your journey to better health. Refill your prescriptions online at howardfamilypharmacy.com. Use the mobile app or simply swing by. 2 locations to serve you at Allen and Eastern is where community and care come together. Howard Family Pharmacy.
Live and local, there's only one. WMDJ.
Back at Floyd Central High School, getting ready to kick off tonight between the Jaguars and the Bobcats on Alumni Night here on WMDJ Sports. It is time for our Keys to Victory segment tonight, brought your way by Man Toyota, where the keys to your new Toyota Camry, Corolla, Highlander, RAV4, and Tacoma are waiting for you at Man Toyota, where you'll always drive away saying, man, what a deal. Josh McKinney, Betsy Layne, the folks in blue have been sitting there on their hands for about 30 minutes during this entire alumni set. They're ready for some football. Let's talk Bobcat keys to a win tonight.
I think first and foremost, you got to feed the rock to the guy that demands the rock, and that's Andrew McCutcheon. I mean, we saw that guy run for 360-plus yards last week against Knott County. Those big guys up front are going to make some holes for him. He's got to get the ball, run through him. I also think you got to try to get the passing game. Floyd Central's defense, while it does have some holes, they stop the run much better than they defend the pass. Yes. And it's not – I mean, they still allow a lot of rushing yards, but passing the football is what you can do against this Floyd Central defense. So I look for that Carter Parsons, Isaiah Allen, Ty Isom kind of connection on the sides, on the far sideline. And I think defensively, Floyd Central's going to try to control the clock. Don't let Floyd Central finish drives with points. If you can lose the clock and also lose points on those drives, you're going to fall behind in a hole. So I think get McCutcheon the ball early and often, open up some things with that passing game with Carter Parsons and his receivers, and then don't allow Floyd Central to kind of chew those minutes off the clock.
Byron Hall, your thoughts on a Floyd Central upset here on Alumni Night?
Well, I think it's got to come down to, Josh mentioned it. Betsy Layne runs the ball extremely well. Floyd Central's defense has to show up tonight and really play a game we haven't seen them play yet. Step up and accept the challenge. Floyd Central, by doing that, going to have to cause a turnover or two, steal a possession somewhere, and get a short field and some quick points. And then they've got to establish the run themselves. So their line play is going to have to step up and really try to show some dominance to move the football.
That line has to show up tonight for the Jaguars to not only give Coach Shelton a chance, but also to have that running game a chance, to have any chance of winning this game tonight.
Well, we've seen this Betsy Layne line last week, and they look very imposing and physical.
Yeah,
and it's going to take it's a challenge. It's going to be a challenge for Floyd Central tonight.
Got the coin toss happening right now at midfield. It appears that Floyd Central has won the toss, and we'll see what they elect to do here. I think they have decided to defer, but we'll wait and see. Floyd Central did win the toss. They have deferred to the second half. We'll come back in 2 minutes for our kickoff tonight to Rivalry Night, the 680 series. Betsy Layne and Floyd Central back in 2 minutes on WMDJ Sports.
Looking for fast, easy, and secure electronic banking? Community Trust Bank has a wide variety of banking services to meet your needs, including internet banking, bill pay, and mobile banking. We now have Apple Pay and Google Pay. Make payments directly from your smartphone. And Zelle, a fast, easy, secure way to send and receive money from your smartphone. Visit us at ctbi.com or stop by and see us at one of our 81 branch offices.
Community Trust Bank, building communities, built on trust. Member FDIC, equal housing lender. Find the perfect family SUV at Walters Mitsubishi in Pikeville. Starting at just $31,000, the all-wheel drive Mitsubishi Outlander brings adventure to your autumn drive, and 3 rows of seating offers space for the whole family. Choose from 2 financing options, 0% for 48 months or 2.9% for 60 months. And Mitsubishi Motors Confidence gives you a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty, 5-year roadside assistance, and 2 years free maintenance. Drive home yours today from Walters Mitsubishi in Pikeville.
Remember, when others won't, Walters will.
Do you struggle with managing your medication or a loved one's medication? If so, we may have a solution for you. This is Pharmacist Valerie Akers at Parkview Pharmacy. We are excited to now offer customized packaging solutions to help you take the right medications at the right time every time. It's called Park Pack. Parkview Pharmacy can now pre-sort your medications in a sealed clear plastic packet, and it's easy to open. The pack includes the day, time, and each dose, medication name, and description. It's a quick and easy way to verify that your last dose was taken, minimizing potential errors. Ask about Park Packs from Parkview Pharmacy at Mini, your partners in health.
When you need signs, banners, business cards, decals, and promotional items, you need to call Jaded Rain Printing and Graphics. Need to promote your business? Jaded Rain can stick your business logo on just about anything. Yard signs, large signs, metal and outdoor signs, window perv. Jaded Rain even does covered vehicle wraps, converting your work truck or car into a rolling billboard. If you need to stand out, you need Jaded Rain Printing and Graphics. Call 371-3153 or find Jaded Rain on Facebook.
Live and local, there's only one. WMDJ.
Ready for a kickoff tonight between Floyd Central and Betsy Layne on WMDJ Sports. Our coverage tonight presented by Appalachian Wireless. We are you. We are Appalachian Wireless. Jamie Johnson, Josh McKinney, Byron Hall, Josh Page, and joined in the booth by legendary head coach Jeremy Hall here tonight. He's had plenty to smile about this evening, son.
I don't know if I'd say legendary at all.
2 district runners-up and 60% of a school's wins. It's pretty impressive.
Well, we tried.
Toe to leather, and here we go. Floyd Central with the kick. Fielded around the 40-yard line by Betsy Layne, and the Bobcats will return it across the 45 and down near midfield, and the Bobcats will on offense here first tonight. And I want to say this about you, Jeremy. I hope somebody got your picture when they were saying all those accolades about you that was so gracefully written by somebody. And it was announced to this whole crowd, and your face just lit up like it was like you were a 5-year-old on Christmas morning. I got to tell you, it was a priceless smile.
I appreciate the accolades, but now Donnie Daniels reached over and said something to me that made me smile a lot. I ain't going to lie.
Here's first down for Betsy Layne. It's a carry for McCutcheon. He'll get it to the 47. Go ahead. What did he say to you?
I ain't telling.
Oh, man.
I'll take that one to the house with me.
Oh, my gosh. 4 yards of the pickup for McCutcheon. They're going to leave us on a cliffhanger here tonight. Oh, my gosh. We're in Floyd Central territory here for Betsy Layne. It's 2nd down and 6 for the Bobcats. They're on offense here first tonight as we're just underway. Handoff again. They're going to run it till they stop it, and they may not do it tonight. Across the 20, 15, 10, 5. Pay dirt for Betsy Layne. 2 plays and 6 points for the Bobcats.
Big run by McCutcheon. Had great blocking, and he follows his blocks. I want to tell anybody out there watching tonight, if you want to see what a running back should do, he follows his blocks perfectly until it's time to break, and he did it there. He got in the hole, had a blocker, cut off of it, and turned on the burners, and down the field he went.
A McDowell Professional Pharmacy touchdown, over 30 years of serving Floyd County, a name you know and trust, McDowell Professional Pharmacy. Bobcats going for two. Parsons with a pass to the corner, and it's knocked away by Cotton, incomplete. 6-0 Betsy Layne, 11:13 to play in the first quarter on the HutchFord.com scoreboard. We'll come back in 1 minute on WMDJ Sports.
Get ready for a night of your favorite. An evening with Stephen Curtis Chapman. Tuesday night, September 24th in Prestonsburg at Mountain Arts Center. A night of Stephen's songs of encouragement. And the songs you've sung along to. An evening with Stephen Curtis Chapman. Tickets available at People's Bank Box Office at AAA Mac Arts or macarts.com.
Are you ready for some payments? Score big now at Van Toyota. The all-new redesigned Tacoma is here with 5.99% APR financing for 72 months with approved credit. The number one selling SUV in its class, Toyota RAV4, 4.99% for 60 months with approved credit. And drive away in a new 2025 Camry, 4.99% for 60 months with approved credit. Touchdown deals in man country. You gotta drive away saying, man, what a deal. Van Toyota, US 23, Prestonsburg.
Live and local, there's only one. WMDJ.
2 plays for Betsy Layne. They're on the board in a matter of seconds. 6-0 Bobcats on the HutchFord.com scoreboard. Jamie Johnson, Byron Hall, and Josh McKinney, along with Jeremy Hall and Josh Page here with you tonight. Bobcats to kick the football away. Braxton Blackburn, the kicker, a line drive kick. It was sputtered to the 20-yard line, fielded about at the 25 by Buck, across the 30 and down inside the 30-yard line. Josh McKinney, I think I can do the stat rack drive there on my own. 2 plays, 51 yards in a matter of seconds, and 6 points on the board. That's your score recap brought your way by Moken Nunnery Law Office, Prestonsburg, Pikeville, Hazard. Is that pretty good?
Nice job.
Thank you.
I agree.
2 plays, matter of seconds.
51 yards, 47 seconds to be exact.
All for the sake of accuracy, 47 seconds off the clock. Floyd Central on offense here tonight for the first time. Coach Shelton, your quarterback. He'll be under center in the wishbone package here this evening, at least right now. Coach Hager telling me before the game that we could see some direct snaps just for Shelton to run a blast through at the middle, and we have our first flag of the night on first down. Got offsides on Betsy Layne. That will advance the ball 5 yards, 1st and 5 at the Jaguar 38-yard line. Coach Shelton under center. He'll turn and give on now first down, and maybe a loss on the play. We'll wait and see. Maybe a loss of 1 on that one. They'll call it no gain, and the carry made by Ethan Curry.
Betsy Layne just loading up inside, begging Floyd Central to run to the outside. That dive had nowhere to go with all those white jerseys.
2nd down and 5 for Floyd Central. Just underway. Bobcats are up 6-0. And the give this time, trying to get to the right side, not going to happen. Blackburn on the takedown for Betsy Layne, along with Weston Harris, a senior linebacker, in there for a massive stop, Jeremy.
Yeah, Braxton Blackburn is a big old kid that can run. He's got good footwork, and he sees the ball very, very well and adjusts to some of those smaller running backs. Just a big, powerful guy in the middle there.
Loss of 3 on the play. So now it'll be 3rd down and 8 for Floyd Central at their own 35. In the shotgun for Shelton here. 1 man each way, 1 man in the slot. They fake the give to Evans, rolling out to the right. Shelton looking, being harassed and taken down. Another massive takedown, this time Cole Lafferty on the stop for the Bobcats, and they are smelling blood in the water. Loss of 9 on the play.
Lafferty just did a old-time bull rush right there. He locked up with the center and drove him all the way into the backfield till he could reach the quarterback.
Jaguars are forced to punt on 4th and 16. That would be 4th and Garrett for those that know the landmarks. And the snap, Clark's punt is away. It's short, though. It may have had a hand on, maybe a fingertip, and it will actually only net 16 yards as it went to the stick that Floyd Central needed for a first down. You couldn't have tried to do that and accomplish that.
No,
to have got it to the actual stick that you needed for the first down.
It landed right on it, too.
Wow.
It's right there.
Betsy Layne getting a ton of pressure across that line here tonight. Bobcats back on offense here, leading 6-0. Shotgun snap for the quarterback, Parsons. He'll roll it out, and he's going to tuck it in, wants to run, stretch those legs, and runs out of bounds around the 35-yard line. Actually, maybe up to around the 30, we'll call it the 33. That'll be about a 9-yard gain for Parsons.
That's one thing.
Actually, not that far. Well, I was watching the side judge. He walked up to the 9-yard line. So actually back it back to 6 yards.
That's one thing when McCutcheon is doing all that running inside. If they let Parsons get away, this year is something he's been doing very well, is running the ball.
Handoff, and the give will go. Sweep to the left, first down and more, and across the 25 and down. The ball carrier, Isaiah Allen, that time. We saw that last week against Knott County Central. Does that go as the forward pass? Yes.
Yes, that does go in as a forward pass.
So 13 yards on a forward pass to Isaiah Allen because it's a pitch forward and results in another Bobcat first down. I tell you, I don't know if I've ever seen a Betsy Layne line that big. They stack to the left. Now Parsons takes it, counters to the right, and is upended and tackled by Wes Buck. That was a good job by the freshman to stop Parsons on the keeper as he rolls down to the 16-yard line. Second down coming up.
Yeah, big line, and they move so well. And they work together as a unit very well. You'll see sometimes on double teams, they'll drive until the whistle blows. And that is very hard to see these days in high school football.
Second down and 3. Handoff on the inside this time. They'll bounce it out to the left side. Across the 10, the 5. It is a touchdown for Betsy Layne's Weston Harris, the fullback, getting in on the action here. Chugging 17 yards for the score.
Harris runs very, very strong. A big, strong kid with some really good feet. He can make some good cuts to be a bigger, stronger kid like that. But just downhill runner, runs hard.
Another McDowell Professional Pharmacy touchdown, and the 2-point conversion is also good. Your score on the HutchFord.com scoreboard: Betsy Layne 14, Floyd Central nothing. 8:06 to play in the first quarter. We're back in a minute on WMDJ Sports.
Want to know the secret to a healthy smile? You won't find it in a bottle. The secret is found in simple, everyday brushing, flossing, and regular checkups with Martin Dentistry. Recently voted as the best dentist in Floyd County, Dr. Stacy Martin offers preventative general dentistry treatments and checkups to patients of all ages. Martin Dentistry would like to thank their patients for their trust, and they look forward to serving you for years to come. Call for an appointment, 285-9444 for Martin Dentistry.
Defense wins championships, and at Hesterberg Law Firm, we believe a good defense wins cases. This is attorney Tanner Hesterberg. If you're facing legal trouble, you need an attorney to advocate for you in the courtroom. The sooner we get involved in your case, the better the outcome. 606-731-6857 and at HesterbergLaw.com. Hesterberg Law Firm, defending Kentucky.
Live and local, there's only one. WMDJ.
14-0 Bobcats on the HutchFord.com scoreboard. 8:06 to play in the first quarter as Blackburn will kick it away for Betsy Layne again. A line drive kick. It will roll. Live ball picked up by Buck. He hands it off to Cotton. Cotton takes it right side, and down the sideline we go. Cotton into Bobcat territory. Nobody to beat, but there is a flag back as Cotton cruises for the touchdown, but there is a flag back at the 32-yard line. But that was a heads-up play by Buck. I like the call, but it's coming back.
Yeah, the reverse on the kickoff. That is very, especially in an adrenaline, real first, at the first of the game, real fast. Everybody is just not concentrating on duties.
So block in the back.
Block in the back.
Floyd Central. That will negate the return by Cotton and march it backwards for Floyd Central. Tough break for the Jaguars.
Yeah, and I swear as a coach, you get something like that breaks off, especially the way this game has started, and you're like, yes, here we can, the momentum is changing, and then you see a flag, and it sucks the wind out of you. I ain't going to lie.
So that will back it back to the Jaguar 22 and negate what would have been a huge boost for this Jaguar team. Has gotten punched in the mouth here on the first two drives by Betsy Layne. 14-0 Bobcats lead, 7:53 to play in the first quarter. So now Floyd Central just has to rebound and take it one snap at a time. Put that play behind you and move on.
Yeah, you just got to shake it off and go back to what you do and just try to make little gains.
A lineup with two men out to the left, two men right in the spread formation. Shotgun snap for Shelton, one man backfield in Ethan Curry. Betsy Layne showing some pressure up front. It's going to be a direct handoff, actually a direct snap to Shelton, who will run it forward down to the 29-yard line. About an 8-yard pickup.
Kind of caught.
Go ahead.
Sorry. Kind of caught Betsy Layne off guard there with that direct snap. He got to the hole a lot faster than they were kind of used to, and kind of blows by that big line of Betsy Layne before they know he's there.
Back in the spread formation again on 2nd down and 2, ball near the 30. Give to Curry. He'll drag it for a first down to the 35-yard line. 5-yard pickup for Curry, first down Jaguars. And again, take it snap for snap. That's back-to-back plays for positive yards for Floyd Central. You're only down 2 scores here early. It's 7:05 to go. It's very important to put some points on the board, though, on this drive.
Yeah, they really need to just move the ball down the field, get some points. And like you said, each play is a new play. Make that play work. Don't worry about the next one. Don't worry about the last one.
1st and 10, ball at their own 35. Man in motion. They give it to him on the sweep. That's Cotton. Stutter steps. Now doesn't cut it yet. Now takes it all the way to the edge on the left side. Is met and down. Fate to cut a couple of times, but it did not psych out Connor Bentley, the sophomore for Betsy Layne, who stayed with him step for step and got the nice tackle. But still, about a 5-yard pickup for Cotton.
Yeah, Bentley just comes across, keeps reading, running to that end zone, knowing keeping the cutback lanes free or keeping the cutback lane covered, but still chasing him to the end zone and using that, or the sideline, using that sideline as his friend and just meets him for the tackle.
2nd down and 5. Again, shotgun snap for Shelton in the spread formation. They'll bring some heat up the middle, and Shelton is met. And you saw the linebacker blitzing right there immediately. Give credit where credit's due. Reese Hamilton was the guy that snuck up there quickly, got in there on that. No gain on the play.
Yeah, right now, Floyd
Actually,
Central's
3 yards lost. Excuse me. Brady Maynard also in there on that stop.
Floyd Central's front 5 is having such a time with those big three men up front for Betsy Layne. That linebacker just was unaccounted for. And when he gets up in there, it's no one there to block him.
Got a 3-man front, but 5 men in the box. Now they'll maybe bring a little more heat here. I heard a whistle as the official comes up and will stop play momentarily here. Offsides lining up on Betsy Layne, 5 yards on the penalty. Stops the clock, 5:12 to play in the first quarter. Jaguars move it down to their own 42 now. Trailing 14-0 on the HutchFord.com scoreboard. So 3rd and about 3. Again, they'll send out trips out to the right this time. Empty backfield, and we get another whistle. Offsides on Betsy Layne again. That's one way to move the football, Jeremy.
Yeah.
And listen, if there was one thing that Betsy Layne needs to work on, is penalties. We saw plenty of them last week.
Well, here tonight, these penalties that we're seeing, it just is lining up in the neutral zone.
Yeah.
You can be aggressive, but you don't have to get over there in the neutral zone because that's just an easy call with those side judges looking down the line of scrimmage. It's easy to see if your head is, a foot past the ball.
Our first timeout of the quarter is brought your way by Parkview Pharmacy at Minnie, where pharmacist Valerie Akers and her staff will always take time out to help you with your medications. That's Parkview Pharmacy at Minnie. Jeremy, I wholly expect to see the Jaguars line up in a polecat tonight. That stuff, it seems like something like that may happen when you're starting to see teams line up offsides. You may see some craziness like that.
Well, the reverse there on the kickoff is one of those tricks of the trade when you want to get something broke real fast. Hey, Donnie Daniels on the sideline. It could be a hook and ladder, flea flicker. It could be anything.
Something to try to get them jump started.
Yeah.
Something to get them jump started. I love the reverse on that. Of course, they're still moving the ball here, but they got to do something. Maybe just throw something at Betsy Layne they have not seen on tape or not prepared for here tonight to get a score or two.
Yeah. They're moving the ball and not taking nothing away from them. If you can just keep moving that ball and get a score, and then defensively some stops, you have to get some stops. I don't care if it's long drives. They still got to get some stops to give them an opportunity.
Got those three right wide receivers lined up, stacked on that right side. And now Coach Hager's hollering at them to break that stack and line up in a straight line. Trips out to the right. This will be a picket fence play. You'll see them block and maybe Shelton run that way. No, he's going to run to the left instead. It was a fake. He's got the first down and taken down hard. Maybe a horse collar as he got across the 40, but there's no flags. I don't think he actually grabbed the back of his neck on that. So a good no call there. But it is a first down for Floyd Central.
Yeah, good no call. Horse collar, the biggest thing about a horse collar, a lot of people don't understand, is you have to tackle the guy. You have to pull him backwards. You can climb right up his frame if you want to, as long as he goes sideways or forward on the tackle. That's not really a horse collar. It's got to be grabbed high and pulled backwards, stopping his momentum.
16 yards on that carry for Shelton. The handoff here on first down. It goes to Evans, and he's hit hard by Blackburn. And there's a flag afterwards. And that'll be on Blackburn. So a couple of yards on the carry for Evans. Actually give him 4 yards. And then a personal foul face mask on Blackburn and Betsy Layne. Betsy Layne a little too aggressive here, at least in this particular drive. Between the two onside, lined up in the neutral zone, hard hit here. I understand they want to send a message, but the message has been sent. They lead 14-0.
Yeah, it's football. I didn't see a face mask there, but yeah, but you're aggressive is sometimes you can be too aggressive, and definitely the offsides calls is lined up neutral zone is Jeff definitely being too aggressive.
Spread formation working much better here in this particular drive than the wishbone did in that first series for Floyd Central as they moved it inside the 20 at the Bobcat 18, down 2 scores. And off to Curry, up the gut. He'll plunge it across the 15 and go down. Right at the 14-yard line for Ethan Curry, pick up a 4 for the Jaguars.
Curry right now is running really strong. That's one of them things where you feed him. Give him the ball. He wants to run hard. Let him run hard.
Second down and 6. Ball at the Bobcat 14. Approaching 4 to go in the first quarter. It's a 14-0 Betsy Layne score. Floyd Central got to get some points getting this close inside the red zone. You can't come away empty-handed. Shelton a shotgun snap, keeps it himself and will not get much. We'll wait and see what kind of forward progress he got. Maybe one. We'll wait and see. Looks more like no gain on the play. Josh says 1 yard. Byron and Josh both agreeing tonight. The sign of the apocalypse. They're both agreeing. Third down and 5 from the Betsy Layne 13. And there's some more movement on Betsy Layne. Move it 5 more yards. Offsides again. The only thing we said last week, Byron and I said it last week, Betsy Layne just got to get cleaned up a little bit with some of their plays. They're a little sloppy on the field. Got tons of talent, lots of size, a lot of athleticism, a little bit sloppy.
Yeah, them right there is, I'm sure Coach Gerald that last time out was definitely talking about just watching look at the ball. It's easy. Look at the ball, and if you're past it, bang up. I mean, it's not a hard fix.
So it's first and goal now at the 9, or actually the 8. First and goal at the 8. Shelton from shotgun, one-man backfield. Takes a high snap, hands it off. Evans trying to fight his way through a hole on the left side, goes down around the 5-yard line. About a 3-yard pickup for Evans. Bailey Evans is that next man up for Floyd Central. When you take out Jace Martin from the equation for the year, you got to have a speed back. He'd already been out there, but his carries and his touches, his numbers are going up, and he's going to be a guy that Coach Hager has to lean on in this offense.
Yeah, anytime you can get a running back that gets in there and keeps you productive, you're an asset to the team.
Second and goal at the 5, and a keeper for Shelton, fighting through, looking on that left side, and he's in there for a Jaguar touchdown. Coach Shelton, 6 yards, 5 yards on that run, and the Jags are on the board, and they had to get some points on that drive, Jeremy. Too much had happened in their favor to walk away empty-handed.
Yeah, too much, and they really run hard. Shelton just would not be denied there on that run. Met with some challenges and wouldn't say no. He was getting in there.
A McDowell Professional Pharmacy touchdown, over 30 years of serving Floyd County. A name you know and trust, McDowell Professional Pharmacy. And now the Jaguars will go for the 2-point conversion. Shelton at quarterback. Evans is his flanker in the back. Keeper for Shelton, looking for a hole left side, pulling. He won't get in. 14-6 Bobcats, 2:09 to go in the first quarter. Back in 1 minute on WMDJ Sports.
Part of the fabric of our community, that's McDowell Professional Pharmacy. Steve and Alicia Dawson started McDowell Professional Pharmacy back in 1993 with the commitment to serve the folks of Floyd County. McDowell Professional Pharmacy offers a free mobile app for quick refills, a drive-thru for that on-the-go prescription, pickup, and free delivery service. At McDowell Professional Pharmacy, they know you by name, not just a refill number. That's McDowell Professional Pharmacy. This is Circuit Court Clerk Douglas Ray Hall with my message to all student athletes in Floyd County. It's been said that others may have more talent than you, but remember, there's no excuse for anyone to work harder than you do. Remember that every champion was once only a contender. Be confident, take risks, and know that failure and rejection are the first steps to success. Good luck to all Floyd County schools from your Circuit Court Clerk Douglas Ray Hall.
Live and local, there's only one, WMDJ.
Jaguars on the board. They trail 14-6, the 2:09 mark here in the first quarter on the HutchFord.com scoreboard. Jamie Johnson, Jeremy Hall, Josh McKinney, Byron Hall, Josh Page, the entire WMDJ Sports Guy crew here tonight at Floyd Central High School. As Wesley Prater will put toe to leather and kick it away. Fielded by one of the up men inside the 40-yard line up to the 50. Still on his feet. There's a flag down. Ty Isom, the return man there for the Bobcats. We'll get this flag here coming up. Josh McKinney, that last scoring drive for Floyd Central?
Well, we knew Floyd Central wanted to control the football. 9 plays, 78 yards, 5:55 on the clock, of course, aided by a couple of Betsy Layne penalties, some offsides, and a face mask. But nonetheless, they maintained ball control, finished a drive with some points, which is exactly what they need to do.
Put 6 on the board. Take it one down at a time. So the coaching staff trying to find somebody to go out on the field. They hollered at number 8, Joseph Tackett, to get out there. Not sure what all that was about.
No, I didn't see what happened if somebody come out with a cramp or what, but they were short a man.
And the penalty was against Betsy Layne, by the way, a hold.
Yeah. Yeah, in the middle of the field, I think one of the Betsy Layne linemen tackled somebody.
1st and 10 for the Bobcats. Hand off to McCutcheon. It won't be 10 for long. Across the 50, still on his feet. First down in the Jaguar territory and down around the 40-yard line. Andrew McCutcheon, the most shifty running back in this county. Piling up some yards here. About 19 on that carry for McCutcheon.
McCutcheon does such a great job, and I know I've said it, but you people watching out there, if you just watch the way that young man follows his lineman in traffic and breaks off their moves, that is what every coach out there wants to teach their running backs, and that boy comes by it naturally.
Already has 70 yards on 3 carries. And here we go on 1st and 10 at the Jaguar 39, and Parsons denied. Maybe a 1-yard pickup. 1-yard gain for Parsons that time.
That's one of them plays that, you hear me talk all the time about how plays tie together. You gotta let your quarterback run it a couple times, let the defense know he's still a threat, just even to maybe open something else up later.
One man lined up to the left. And a handoff up the middle. This is McCutcheon again, just found a hole. Gets it across the 30. He's got a first down across the 25, and just the pile moving in his favor. He's not moving the pile. He just got the ball. He's just pounding the turf with those cleats. He's got big guys up there moving that line for him.
Yeah, this line has done so good in the last couple weeks about getting down the field and staying on their blocks. And McCutcheon just stands back there and pounds his feet as soon as he feels contact.
1st and 10 at the 25. Handoff again. This time it's not McCutcheon. Carry that time for Weston Harris, the fullback that time. About a 4-yard pickup. Harris has a touchdown run of 17 yards in this game already.
Betsy Layne, and that little diamond look in the backfield, a back to each side of the quarterback, and McCutcheon in the back behind him, really hard to defend.
McCutcheon again gets the handoff on the call, left side, another 10-yard run inside the 15-yard line. Down to the 12. So fast. A 9-yard gain that time for McCutcheon. 8 seconds left in the quarter. Betsy Layne don't care. They're going to play again. Handoff McCutcheon, and won't get out of the backfield this time. And the quarter will come to a close. We'll give you the spot and everything else here momentarily in just a second. Your score, though, at the end of one quarter complete, it's Betsy Layne 14, Floyd Central 6. Back in 1 minute on WMDJ Sports.
While you're doing whatever it is you do, we're testing, retesting, engineering, and re-engineering to keep up with you. We run together.
Is your unit down? Not working like it should? Don't put off repairs to your HVAC system. Call the professionals at Elliott Heating and Cooling. 606-437-7368. One call and your worries are gone. Elliott Heating and Cooling.
It's hard to stop a train.
For over 30 years, the attorneys at Mocha Nunnery Law Office have chosen to fight for injured individuals rather than companies, standing up for the rights of folks just like you. A combined experience of Tom Moak, Dee Nunnery, and Jacob Moak will fight for you, whether you've been injured in an auto accident, personal injury claim, workers' compensation, Social Security, or have a federal black lung case. Injuries are life-changing. Let Mocha Nunnery help you move forward. Call 886-1515 for Mocha Nunnery Law Office. Prestonburg, Pikeville, Hansard.
Live and local, there's only one. WMDJ.
Second quarter presented by Appalachian Wireless. We are you. We are Appalachian Wireless. 14-6, Betsy Layne on top. Bobcats are driving yet again, trying to answer that Floyd Central score. waiting for that spot. It was a loss on the play. Previously, a loss of 4. Tell me it again, Josh.
It's on the 14.
It's on the 14, but the loss on the previous play, loss of 2. And the Bobcats come out to start this second quarter just outside the end zone. 13-yard line of Floyd Central. Shotgun snap, and Parsons still has it. Now throws it wide open, caught, McCutcheon, touchdown. Little bootleg fake there by Parsons, and very deceptively kept that down around his leg. McCutcheon gets himself free. 6 more on the board. That's pretty impressive.
Pretty impressive. Everybody thought Harris was getting the handoff. Defense flows to their right, and Parsons just hides that ball, rolls out there, kind of a run fake option. Everybody thought he was going to run it, and he throws it over the top.
Going for the 2-point conversion. Inside handoff is good for the fullback Cole Lafferty. 11:53 to play in the second quarter. Bobcats extend their lead 22-6. Back in 1 minute on WMDJ Sports.
We will not check your credit. We will not make you sign a contract. We will give you $75 off select devices with forward pay at Appalachian Wireless. Choose your plan, starting as low as $19.99 per month for unlimited talk and text. Add 5 gig of data for only $29.99 or 10 gig of data for only $39.99 or unlimited data for $64.99 per month with 25 gig of high-speed data before slowing down. Forward pay. You choose. We are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
It's truck month at Hutch Ford, Paintsville, West Liberty. Earl, it's a great time to buy the #1 selling truck, 47 straight years, the new F-150.
That's right, Jamie. Plus, choose $2,000 with trade assist and 1.9% for 36 months or 4.9% for 72 months with approved credit. Give us a call. Downtown Paintsville, 606-789-5301, or check us out on the web at hutchford.com.
Never pay too much when you buy from Hutch.
Live and local, there's only one. WMDJ.
Betsy Layne set to kick the football away after another score on the board for the Bobcats. A 13-yard pitch and catch from Parsons to McCutcheon makes it Betsy Layne 22 and Jaguars 6. Blackbird will kick the football away here for Betsy Layne. Toe to leather, and there it is, a low-line kick down right at the 39-yard line by Floyd Central's Austin Meade. Josh McKinney, that last scoring drive for Betsy Layne?
7 plays, 48 yards, a crisp 2:10 off the clock. That's 3 possessions for the Bobcats. 3:48 total time of possession, 3 touchdowns.
In under 4 minutes.
In under 4 minutes.
Under 4 minutes and 3 scores on the board. Mighty efficient, Jeremy.
Very efficient, that is for sure. That's one of them, if you look at the stats, time of possession looks flip-flop, but it doesn't really matter if you can score that many in under 4 minutes. You're doing good.
Erica Hall says them Bobcats are on fire. Yeah, they are. Fire department's still here. We may need to call them in if you're Floyd Central. And not much going on first down there. A big stop by Cole Hall, the junior for Betsy Layne. Loss of 1 on the play. Shelton on that keeper for that loss of 1. Say this about Betsy Layne. Not only is their play on fire, the uniforms are lit. I love these uniforms.
Those are nice uniforms. I like those too.
Yeah. A lot of white, big blue numbers. Classic BL helmet, white. It's a nice look. Blue shoulder pads. Handoff now. Evans will break one loose here. Goes down across the 45. Bailey Evans for a pickup of 7. Sets up a 3rd and short now. A 3rd and more manageable set of play here for Floyd Central. But a nice run by Bailey Evans for 7 yards.
When Floyd Central attacks the line of scrimmage fast, I mean, when those backs are running at speed, when they come up to the line of scrimmage, they're having a lot of success.
3rd and 4 coming up for Floyd Central. They have yet to attempt to pass. We'll see what Shelton's got cooking here with 2 men both ways. And it's a keeper for Shelton, and the line is there, and it's all Betsy Layne. That's why I mentioned the pass, because you've been running so much. Maybe you've set yourself up finally to just make that little quick hitter for a 4 or 5 yard gain.
Well, right now, Betsy Layne had probably 10 men in the box, at least 9 men in the box. They were showing you're not going to run on us. And Floyd Central has, I believe in that last set, had a tight end or two. A little quick 5 and out from a tight end gets outside that pressure. It's easy to throw fast, but that dive was going nowhere with all those men in the box for Betsy Layne.
So now 4th down and 6. Last time you punted for 16 yards. And now a timeout to talk about it. 9:32 to play, second quarter. Bobcats 22, Floyd Central 6. Back in 1 minute on WMDJ Sports.
Howard Family Pharmacy is your trusted neighborhood healthcare hub. From over-the-counter remedies to prescriptions, vaccinations, and expert advice on your medications, you'll find it all at Howard Family Pharmacy. Pharmacist Wes Howard, Tiffany Jacobs, John Newsom, and Terry Cancel will help you on your journey to better health. Refill your prescriptions online at howardfamilypharmacy.com. Use the mobile app or simply swing by. 2 locations to serve you at Allen and Eastern is where community and care come together. Howard Family Pharmacy.
Find the perfect family SUV at Walters Mitsubishi in Pikeville. Starting at just $31,000, the all-wheel drive Mitsubishi Outlander brings adventure to your autumn drive, and 3 rows of seating offers space for the whole family. Choose from 2 financing options, 0% for 48 months or 2.9% for 60 months. And Mitsubishi Motors Confidence gives you a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty, 5-year roadside assistance, and 2 years free maintenance. Drive home yours today from Walters Mitsubishi in Pikeville.
Remember, when others won't, Walters will.
Live and local, there's only one. WMDJ.
Decision time for Coach Hager here. Similar to Mark Stoops the other night against Georgia, it's 4th and 6 near midfield. What are you going to do?
Yeah, I said it the other night in the show. I'm going to go for it, because if not, you give up an opportunity for the other team to score, and you got to get points on the board.
Jags are going to go for it here on 4th and 6 at their own 45. Have a long count, though, because we have seen Betsy Layne stutter. Now rolling out, looking to throw is Shelton. Now he's going to keep it, got a lot of running room. He'll get the first down across the 50 and across the 45 and down in the Bobcat territory. The correct call is made. Move those chains for the Jaguars. The tune of 15 yards on that run for Coach Shelton. Exactly the call they needed to keep this thing going here.
All of the defenders out wide with those trips ran off, and the linebacker just did not follow Shelton out of the backfield. He got just enough separation that they couldn't get to him for a big gain.
1st and 10, ball at the Bobcat 42. Floyd Central trailing 22-6 on the HutchFord.com scoreboard, approaching 9 to go before the half. Shotgun snap again, handoff immediately to Evans. Takes it to the right side and goes down to pick up a 2 on the play for Bailey Evans. Ball placed at the 40. 2nd down and 8 forthcoming here. And then they cheat him a yard and put him back to the 41. My goodness.
Well, the line judge on our side looks like he's standing a yard further than the ball, and they spot the ball back.
Yeah, on the far side, he was at the 40, and they did not confer. What's a yard between friends? There you go. So 2nd and 9 officially. The same play as we saw moments ago, but this time Blackburn stuffed it out, but he got a hand in there on the face mask, and that's a penalty. That time it was that bootleg run out again to call for Shelton, but it'll be a 15-yard face mask here on Blackburn, and he couldn't believe it. I'll tell you what, though, Blackburn is a beast.
He is a beast.
I mean, he's a man-child.
He moves so well to be so big.
So moving off 15 yards and a big break for Floyd Central there. They'll place the ball now at the 34. So now 1st and 2 coming up. Or actually, yeah, 1st and 2 for the Jaguars. Second down and 2, excuse me. Curry in the backfield. Shotgun snap for Shelton here momentarily with 2 men lined up to the right. Coach Hager barks out the play, and here we go. Clock rolls. Here we go. Shotgun snap. There it is. Handoff to Curry. Blackburn is there. Got into the backfield and took him down and had something to say afterwards. Nobody wants a part of Blackburn. Nobody.
No, and
you got to get there to stop that guy.
And that time he got down around the waist and wrapped up, made sure there was no doubt that he was not up in that face mask.
Yeah, I mean, Curry couldn't escape the backfield because Blackburn was back there when he was handing the ball to him.
Yeah.
You can't put it on the running back because there's nobody stopping Blackburn getting into your own backfield. So now a 3rd and 6 for the Jaguars. This time Twins off to the left. Shelton on the snap. There's a whistle and a flag. They'll stop play. It's a false start on Floyd Central. So you can take away 10 of those 15 yards you were given on the personal foul penalty back the other way on a loss and this 5-yard penalty here.
Yeah, 2 steps forward, 1 step back right now for Floyd Central.
So now 3rd and 11 coming up for the Jaguars. Ball spotted back at the 43 of Betsy Layne. This time 1 man lined up each way, 1 man in the slot, empty backfield for Shelton. He'll either call his own number or throw it downfield. They'll look, they fake the sweep. Shelton cranks it up, slings it downfield, right side to Buck, and it's just out of reach and incomplete. Buck had his defender beat. Pass was a little long. Took a shot at it.
Yeah, Buck had the steps, but just a little too much on that ball for him to get to it.
First passing attempt of the night, so now 4th and 11. And if you went for it back here on 4th and 6 back in your own territory, you're definitely going for it here.
Yeah, you definitely got to go for it here.
6:51 to play. Clock stopped on an incomplete pass here before the half. 22-6. Betsy Layne on top. Jags have the call. Here we go. 1 man both ways. And in motion is Evans. They fake it to him. Shelton this time tries it on the left side. Shorter pass. That's caught by Clark at the 30. First down, Jaguars. Quick hitter out to the left. Clark speeding back in on a curl, going back to the outside. Gathers it in and moves those chains for the Jaguars. 14 yards on the completion to Austin Clark.
Good route by Clark. He gets downfield, gets separation from his man, and then stops and comes back to the football. And the defender just could not react fast enough. Well-timed, well-thrown ball also.
Now, go to him again. I mean, that looked so good. You got them pushed on their heels. It's first down. Do it again. Empty backfield. Let's see. And whistles. And a flag on the play. Too many men on the field, it looks like maybe. You got 12. We have 12 men on the field? Nope, it's 11. The official was wrong. Well, an official was wrong. Somebody write that down. Somebody write that down. An official was wrong. They'll quit on you, though. And a keeper this time, a fake on the sweep for Evans, and forward about a 1 yard pickup for Shelton. I don't mean to pick on officials. It's just when something goes out there that easy, it's kind of hard not to say anything about it. And we're just saying it in jest. 1 yard pickup for Shelton that time. It'll be 2nd down and 9 coming up. We appreciate all those watching the game tonight on our WMDJ Facebook page, on the YouTube channel. We'd appreciate a like and share if you're out there watching tonight. Again, empty backfield. Twins out to the right this time. Evans lines up to the left, and he'll go in motion, and they'll fake the give to him again. Looking to throw it over the middle. Got a man. It's led too far. It was about 2 yards too far for Clark to get to. A strike on a post route to the over the middle. Just not enough.
Yeah, Clark had separation. He had his man beat. Rule number one of secondary is never let a man get behind you. And that time, Clark was behind him, and Betsy Layne was just 2 steps behind, and the ball was a little overthrown.
I think, at least what I'm seeing, I'm hoping they're seeing it on the sideline. I think I see a weakness in Betsy Layne. That's against the pass. It's pass protection. It lacks.
Yeah, well,
just
right
some
now,
balls overthrown. A timeout called by Floyd Central. 5:16 to play, third quarter. 22-6, Bobcats 39. When we come back on WMDJ Sports.
Looking for fast, easy, and secure electronic banking? Community Trust Bank has a wide variety of banking services to meet your needs, including internet banking, bill pay, and mobile banking. We now have Apple Pay and Google Pay. Make payments directly from your smartphone. And Zelle, a fast, easy, secure way to send and receive money from your smartphone. Visit us at ctbi.com or stop by and see us at one of our 81 branch offices.
Community Trust Bank, building communities, built on trust. Member FDIC, an equal housing lender.
When you need signs, banners, business cards, decals, and promotional items, you need to call Jaded Rain Printing and Graphics. Need to promote your business? Jaded Rain can stick your business logo on just about anything. Yard signs, large signs, middle and outdoor signs, window perv. Jaded Rain even does covered vehicle wraps, converting your work truck or car into a rolling billboard. If you need to stand out, you need Jaded Rain Printing and Graphics. Call 371-3153 or find Jaded Rain on Facebook.
Live and local, there's only one. WMDJ.
22-6, Betsy Layne on top. Out the timeout called by Floyd Central on 3rd and 9 here for the Jaguars at the Bobcat 29. Again, empty backfield. Cotton in the slot. Buck lined up by himself here on the right. Let's see if they go to him. They'll look left. Shelton does. But to tuck it and run it instead. He's got 10 and more across the 15 and down near the 10-yard line. And again, when you do throw the ball and attempt to throw it down the field, it will open up some running lanes. And they did that time for Coach Shelton as he checked off twice and then decided to go.
Yeah, and that checkoff is what give him the separation. Betsy Layne just flying downfield, making sure. Then they've been beat twice deep by receivers, so they're flying downfield.
Oh, and wait. We do have a flag on the play. It's a hold on Floyd Central. And Coach Hager clearly upset. Not really at the call, but at the hold itself. Got a score update from the Black Cat Pike Central game. 14-0 Prestonsburg. 6:35 to play in that game between the Pike Central Hawks and the Prestonsburg Black Cats. That being played at Josh Francis Field tonight. Here we go on 3rd and long. Shelton fires it downfield, left side. Incomplete and no flags. Intended for Clark. Well, that penalty was a backbreaker. I mean, you're back now. Got to get about 19, 20 yards for a first down. That was just a back-breaking penalty.
Yeah, it was. And them throws, they look good, but that was in double coverage. There wasn't a separation on by those defensive backs as there was earlier. So a very dangerous play on that throw also.
It'll be 4th and Lackey here for Floyd Central. If they get to Wayland, it'll be a touchdown, I would imagine. That's pretty far distance. 4th and 19 officially. Shotgun snap. 3 men rolling out. There's coverage. Throw over the middle. Broken up. Pass was low, intended for Cotton, and incomplete. So the defense stands for Betsy Layne. That is a Bobcat defensive stand brought your way by the Hesterberg Law Firm, defending Kentucky. At the 4:41 mark here in the second quarter, Betsy Layne takes over, leading 22-6 on the HutchFord.com scoreboard. Good stand by Betsy Layne. Defense kind of being a little bit, but did not break.
Yeah, that last play, the big thing that jumped out at me was the cushion that Betsy Layne was giving Buck on our sideline from our viewpoint. The middle of the field was wide open if Buck went anything short. But they opted to throw deep down the field.
Bobcats take over at their own 38-yard line with under 5 to go before the half. And a low snap, it was just shoveled right off to McCutcheon, and he's going nowhere but backward. It's a loss of 1 on the play for McCutcheon. First time he's actually had a negative yard tonight.
Yeah, that play looked a little, miscommunication. Just didn't look like it started the way a play should. Some hesitation on everybody.
Actually, they'll call it 2 backwards, so he's got 88 yards on 7 carries, does McCutcheon. Still not a bad day's work. Now he's going to make up for it here. Takes the ball again, but, hey, can't get out of the backfield. Another loss. Actually, they got a gain of 1. With a 3rd and 10 coming up, looks like. A long 10.
I believe that was big Will Wells just reached over his blocker and grabbed McCutcheon by the shoulder pads and pulls him down. Strong play by that kid.
So Betsy Layne finds themselves in a peculiar situation, a 3rd down. We had 1 previously, right? This is the first? Well, I thought it hadn't happened maybe. And McCutcheon gets the carry, and he'll get the 10 he needed in the Jaguar territory across the 45 and down. Andrew McCutcheon is a running machine. Tons of speed in that young man.
From our vantage point, one of the things that looks so amazing when that boy is running is the fact that you see 21 other guys out there, and he is in a different gear right in the middle of them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He is left, right, and down the field just.
And a pass on first down is complete inside the 30, all the way to the house. Take it in there, Isaiah Allen. Touchdown, Betsy Layne. A strike for the Bobcats. Parsons to Allen, and 6 more on the board for Betsy Layne. That happened fast.
That happened fast, and that is something that Allen is really good at, is taking a 3, 4, 5, 6 yard pass with the catch and turning it into a big play. And really that's what you got to do. You got to give your athletes the ball. Get it in their hands.
44 yards on that pitch and catch, and now a run in good by Harris for the 2-point conversion. Betsy Layne flexing their muscles here. They lead it at the 3:04 mark, 30-6 on the HutchFord.com scoreboard. Back in 1 minute on WMDJ Sports.
Do you struggle with managing your medication or a loved one's medication? If so, we may have a solution for you. This is Pharmacist Valerie Akers at Parkview Pharmacy. We are excited to now offer customized packaging solutions to help you take the right medications at the right time every time. It's called Park Pack. Parkview Pharmacy can now pre-sort your medications in a sealed, clear plastic packet, and it's easy to open. The pack includes the day, time, and each dose, medication name, and description. It's a quick and easy way to verify that your last dose was taken, minimizing potential errors. Ask about Park Pack from Parkview Pharmacy at Mini, your partners in health.
Are you ready for some savings? Score big now at Man Toyota. The all-new redesigned Tacoma is here with 5.99% APR financing for 72 months with approved credit. The number one selling SUV in its class, Toyota RAV4, 4.99% for 60 months with approved credit. And drive away in a new 2025 Camry, 4.99% for 60 months with approved credit. Touchdown deals in Man Country. You got to drive away saying, man, what a deal. Man Toyota, US 23, Prestonsburg.
Live and local, there's only one. WMDJ.
30-6 your score on the HutchFord.com scoreboard. Betsy Layne striking on a 44-yard touchdown pass from Parsons to Isaiah Allen. Pike Central on the board now, 16-6. Prestonsburg still leading that game. Thank you, Brandon. Short kick fielded around the 40 for Floyd Central. That's Meade. And he'll bring it across the 45 and down. Time of possession is dramatically different between Betsy Layne and Floyd Central, but the Bobcats have made the most of what little time they've had with the football tonight. Josh McKinney, that last scoring drive?
4 plays, 62 yards, 147 off the clock.
And the total time of possession?
Floyd Central, 15 minutes and 21 seconds. Betsy Layne, 5:35. So Floyd Central has has the ball 3 times more, 3 times longer.
And in under 6 minutes, Betsy Layne has put 30 points on the board. Mercy. Floyd Central back on offense, but the officials are stopping play here. Timeout called. 2:58 to play here in the second. 30-6, Betsy Layne on top. Back in 1 minute on WMDJ Sports.
Get ready for a night of your favorite. An evening with Stephen Curtis Chapman. Tuesday night, September 24th in Prestonsburg at Mountain Arts Center. A night of Stephen's songs of encouragement. And the songs you sung along to. An evening with Stephen Curtis Chapman. Tickets available at People's Bank Box Office at AAA Mac Arts or macarts.com. Defense wins championships. And at Hesterberg Law Firm, we believe a good defense wins cases. This is attorney Tanner Hesterberg. If you're facing legal trouble, you need an attorney to advocate for you in the courtroom. The sooner we get involved in your case, the better the outcome. 606-731-6857 and at HesterbergLaw.com. Hesterberg Law Firm, defending Kentucky.
Live and local, there's only one. WMDJ.
Out the timeout called by Betsy Layne is 1st and 10. Floyd Central at their own 46-yard line, trailing 30-6. Jet sweep handoff. Cotton shot out of a cannon. Misses one tackle, eludes it. There's a flag, probably a hold. And Cotton got his 10 yards, maybe even more, maybe 11, but let's see the foul. I saw Clark's helmet go flying off for Floyd Central. Did you see that?
I seen the helmet go flying off, but when it was in the air, there wasn't nobody around him, so I don't know what happened there.
So Cotton got 10 yards and ran that sweep to perfection. And it's a face mask on Betsy Layne, so 11 and then tack on 15 more, or 10 and tack on 15 more? My goodness. So there's a gift.
Well, usually when you see arm tackles or face masks all around, it's arm tackling, and a lot of times that's just getting lazy. And
well, and a helmet flying. Here we go on 1st and 10. Ball in Bobcat territory. It's a keeper this time for Colt up the middle. And he'll fight his way. Actually, forward progress should get him to the 26. 26 or 27. We'll wait for the official spot. It's on the 26. So a 3-yard pickup there for Shelton. We were asked in the chat there, would we be on the band tonight? Are you going to go live when the band does their halftime show? We will be showing it, but I don't think we can play the music because it flags us for copyrights. Facebook and Paywall Pete and people like that get us, and we can't allow the music to play on the air. So our apologies on that. Back to pass for Shelton. Left side, Cotton turns, looks, and it's a flag. Pass was incomplete. Flag came flying. The ball kind of hung there around those players, and then it fell on the turf. Waiting for the call. Pass interference on Betsy Layne. Cotton turned to make a play on it, had double coverage. I don't know about that one, Jeremy.
I
don't know.
Everybody has a right for the ball, and you know, when there's 3 guys right together, step for step, everybody's kind of bumping.
Kind of tough to see on that far sideline, but nevertheless, I'm like you. Everybody has a chance at the football. They all look back at it. There was no touch of Cotton beforehand, but nevertheless, a pass interference call on the Bobcats. Shelton trying to avoid a sack. Oh, he's creamed. You cannot escape Braxton Blackburn. He got harassed. He got some help, but Blackburn came in and finished him off. Man, oh, man. It's a loss of 11. So second and McDowell for Floyd Central. Shelton guns it for the end zone, and it's caught. Is it? Touchdown, Jaguars. The officials kind of confirmed with one another. The catch stands. Touchdown, Floyd Central. And that was Buck on the reception, the freshman for Floyd Central.
Flag on the field.
There is a flag. A flag back around the 17-yard line. Oh, man. A sideline warning on Floyd Central. Oh, unsportsmanlike conduct, excuse me, unsportsmanlike. So the points will stand, though, for Buck.
Yeah.
So put 6 on the board, they'll go for 2, but then the unsportsmanlike conduct, totally unnecessary, and you can see Coach Hager pretty upset about that out there. $24 yards on the scoring pass from Shelton to Wesley Buck, his first catch tonight.
Hager not agreeing with the Whitehead after their discussion there.
To put it mildly.
Mm-hmm.
Big score, though, for the Jags because they do get the ball to start the second half.
They do.
But now a minute and 11 is on the clock here. You got to try to stop Betsy Layne. I mean, are you going to send 9 men deep?
And 2 timeouts.
Yeah. I mean, how are you going to do this? Very carefully, would you say, Josh?
Who's being careful, Betsy Layne or Floyd Central?
I would say
Betsy Layne's going to go to try to score a touchdown.
They're going to score a touchdown. Guys going for the 2-point conversion. Cotton on the sweep will not get in. There's a flag. The entire coaching staff was begging for a call on that play, and they got it. And Cotton looks like he's got a cramp. So we'll be doing the 2-point conversion all over again here momentarily. Still working on Cotton, who got hurt on that play. Floyd Central scoring on a 24-yard touchdown pass to Wesley Buck from Shelton. And we'll wait for the two-point conversion attempt here and a flag. We haven't gotten the call yet on that. Josh says his face mask. Jimmy Johnson here online. Refs have done a wonderful job keeping the Jaguars in the game. Wow. Can't complain when they finally call a flag or two. Got to make it look a little even. I'll stand by this. I think Betsy Layne played a little sloppy earlier. You can't contest when you're lining up in the offsides. Throw it 3 times. I mean,
yeah, or more. I think there's one on that first drive. There was a couple of in the neutral zone type things.
So the penalty will put the football at the 5, and we'll run it again. It's the hottest water I've ever seen. Oh, they gave you a cup of ice. How about that? Byron is the unsung hero of this entire operation. Thank you, Byron. No, you are. Another timeout here. Coming up, our halftime report brought your way by Douglas Ray Hall, your Floyd County Circuit Court clerk. Now, I would agree the laundry has helped Floyd Central tonight. It's kept them moving the ball downfield. That's right. But now, again, Betsy Layne's played sloppy at times. Now, that pass interference call, I disagree with that one. That kind of set this particular drive up here.
The second Bobcat that got there on the pass interference never turned around. That might have been where they got it from.
Could have been.
I didn't see what happened before or after, but the safety came over and never turned around. I don't know if the ball had already gotten to Clark or not.
Right.
I mean, maybe that's what they saw.
Yeah, but if the ball's already there, that guy's
Right.
coming in for a tackle,
Yeah.
not a catch. You know what I'm saying?
Jags will go for 2 finally here again. And Shilton will roll out to the right under duress. Throws it. Incomplete. Right through the hands of Elijah Little. 30-12, 1:11 to go before the half. Back in 1 minute on WMDJ Sports.
Want to know the secret to a healthy smile? You won't find it in a bottle. The secret is found in simple, everyday brushing, flossing, and regular checkups with Martin Dentistry. Recently voted as the best dentist in Floyd County, Dr. Stacy Martin offers preventative general dentistry treatments and checkups to patients of all ages. Martin Dentistry would like to thank their patients for their trust, and they look forward to serving you for years to come. Call for an appointment, 285-9444 for Martin Dentistry.
This is Circuit Court Clerk Douglas Ray Hall with my message to all student athletes in Floyd County. It's been said that others may have more talent than you, but remember, there's no excuse for anyone to work harder than you do. Remember that every champion was once only a contender. Be confident, take risks, and know that failure and rejection are the first steps to success. Good luck to all Floyd County schools from your Circuit Court Clerk Douglas Ray Hall.
Live and local, there's only one. WMDJ.
1:11 to play here before the end of this first half, and the penalties assessed on the kickoff here at the Jaguar 25. That's where Floyd Central is kicking from. And the kick will bounce and fielded at the 45-yard line. McCutcheon with the reception here in the Jaguar territory. Somebody got to stop him, and he still pulls it forward down to the 40-yard line. Andrew McCutcheon. Mercy. So now the Bobcats have 40 yards from pay dirt, 59 seconds to play. Got a man down for Floyd Central. I got to be honest, I like the Bobcats' chances here with 59 seconds and less than a half a field from pay dirt.
Well, you saw on that that run there, he is just strong in traffic. So, a couple of touches, it won't take long to get there. But Floyd Central really just got to come out and play solid defense.
How about this score? Pikeville and Belfry tied at 14 at the half. Slobber knocker over there. Of course, every year, that matchup is a huge deal. The original Pike County Bowl, Pikeville and Belfry tonight. We'll get a score update on the Prestonsburg Pike Central game here momentarily. Still got a man down here for Floyd Central. And we just heard 22-7.
7.
Prestonsburg leading. Wow. Man is up for Floyd Central. And aided off the field, Wesley Prater. Jaguars are already beat up enough with injuries. You hate to kind of lose him. He's going to walk this off, though.
Kind of walking like a cramp. That toe pointed up in the air.
Yeah. So back to the task at hand. Ball placed at the 41 for the sake of accuracy. And the Bobcat offense back out there trying to put 6 more plus on the board here before the break. They lead 30-12 with 59 seconds. Shotgun snap for Parsons. Got a couple men in motion as they empty that backfield out. They'll throw a screen pass over. That's caught. And here we go. Across the 35 down. Tackle made by the Jaguars after a 6-yard gain by Isaiah Allen. Bailey Evans on that tackle, and a timeout called.
The way Betsy Layne was blocking that looked like it was going to try to get outside, and one of the Floyd Central defenders really did a good job fighting up the field like you're supposed to on that block, and forced Allen to get inside, really not where he wanted to go because that's where the defense was. So, that's little things right there. One assignment that the kid can do right can make a big-time play for either team.
Well, this will be a tremendous stop if Floyd Central could stop the Bobcats before the half here and get that ball to start the third quarter and put some points on the board, and we got a ball game if that were to happen.
Yeah, it'd be a different look, that's for sure.
This is a huge possession. This is a tone setter for the rest of this game, is this drive right here. Parsons will line up in shotgun. He's got McCutcheon back there with him. And he fakes the give to McCutcheon. Rolling out right is Parsons. Avoids a would-be sack. Tucks it and runs it down the side and out of bounds near the 21-yard line. First down, Betsy Layne. Parsons very careful. Didn't have to make the risky play. Did the heads-up play. Move those chains for Betsy Layne.
Yeah, get out of bounds, stop the clock. Betsy Layne was unbalanced there. I mean, way unbalanced. And Floyd Central really didn't adjust to it, which give a lot more blockers on that side of the field for Parsons to kind of dance around and make something.
And got out of bounds to stop the clock, so you save a timeout. And back to pass again. Parsons rolls to the left. He's going to run it and go out of bounds. No, stays in bounds and finally darts out of bounds right at the 9-yard line. That'll set up first and goal, it looks like here. 11 yards on that pickup. So 12 on the pickup for Parsons.
That young man has evolved so much as a quarterback. That was a really heads-up play. He could squeeze 4 or 5 more yards where a lot of guys would have ran out. He stays in, gets those yards, and then steps out.
First and goal for the Bobcats at the Jaguar 10. And the handoff to McCutcheon. Finds the hole, goes left side, pushing, pulling, dragging down inside the 5, and down to the 2-yard line. 2 or 3. 2-yard line. So a gain of 8 that time from McCutcheon. Quick snap. Parsons still with it. And he's flailing. He's not going to get in. He's a yard shy, and the clock expires. Holy mackerel. So instead of slamming the ball down to stop the clock, poor management by Betsy Layne there, and they waste an opportunity, Jeremy.
Yeah, that just didn't go as planned. Coach Gerald was given, spinning the fingers, kind of that international, or the, no, I don't say international. What am I trying to say here? Tell him to run it again is what he was basically trying to do.
Run the same play again. He's got 2 timeouts left.
Yeah.
You got 2 timeouts. You could have spiked the ball. You're inside the 5. That's on the coach's poor clock management. Sorry.
Yeah, that
you
that
left points on the board.
Did not look good right there.
Yeah, got to put them on the board. Nevertheless, a good break for Floyd Central, though, but they still trail 30-12 on the HutchFord.com scoreboard. Betsy Layne leading 30-12 on the HutchFord.com scoreboard. We'll come back in 3 minutes for our halftime report brought your way by your Floyd Circuit Court clerk, Douglas Ray Hall, on WMDJ Sports.
Part of the fabric of our community, that's McDowell Professional Pharmacy. Steve and Alicia Dawson started McDowell Professional Pharmacy back in 1993 with the commitment to serve the folks of Floyd County. McDowell Professional Pharmacy offers a free mobile app for quick refills, a drive-through for that on-the-go prescription, pickup, and free delivery service. At McDowell Professional Pharmacy, they know you by name, not just a refill number. That's McDowell Professional Pharmacy.
For over 30 years, the attorneys at Mocha Nunnery Law Office have chosen to fight for injured individuals rather than companies, standing up for the rights of folks just like you. The combined experience of Tom Moak, Dee Nunnery, and Jacob Moak will fight for you, whether you've been injured in an auto accident, personal injury claim, workers' compensation, Social Security, or have a federal black lung case. Injuries are life-changing. Let Mocha Nunnery help you move forward. Call 886-1515 for Mocha Nunnery Law Office, Prestonsburg, Pikeville, Hansard.
While you're doing whatever it is you do, we're testing, retesting, engineering, and re-engineering to keep up with you. We run together.
Is your unit down? Not working like it should? Don't put off repairs to your HVAC system. Call the professionals at Elliott Heating and Cooling, 606-437-7368. One call and your worries are gone. Elliott Heating and Cooling.
It's hard to stop a train.
So, looking forward to fall? Sure. But things have just gotten hotter at Appalachian Wireless. Get up to half off. Up to half off select devices with a new or renewed line on an Appalachian Advantage Unlimited plan. Visit AppalachianWireless.com for terms and conditions. Up to half off select devices right now at Appalachian Wireless. Hot deals for fall savings because we are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
It's truck month at Hutch Ford, Hanksville, West Liberty. Earl, it's a great time to buy the #1 selling truck, 47 straight years, a new F-150.
That's right, Jamie. Plus, choose $2,000 with trade assist and 1.9% for 36 months or 4.9 for 72 months with approved credit. Give us a call, downtown Paintsville, 606-789-5301, or check us out on the web at HutchFord.com.
Never made too late when you buy from HutchFord.com.
Looking for fast, easy, and secure electronic banking? Community Trust Bank has a wide variety of banking services to meet your needs, including internet banking, bill pay, and mobile banking. We now have Apple Pay and Google Pay. Make payments directly from your smartphone. And Zelle, a fast, easy, secure way to send and receive money from your smartphone. Visit us at ctbi.com or stop by and see us at one of our 81 branch offices.
Community Trust Bank, building communities, built on trust. Member FDIC, an equal housing lender. Live and local, there's only one. WMDJ.
Back at Floyd Central, your score, Betsy Layne on top, 30-12 on the HutchFord.com scoreboard. It's our halftime report brought your way by your circuit court clerk, Douglas Ray Hall, wishing all Floyd County schools nothing but the best during this fall sports season. I tell you guys, I was talking to Douglas Ray this week, and he says, I want to make sure that the parents and grandparents get their recognition for all they do. Not just the players, but the parents and grandparents and guardians that bring these kids to practice and make the drives and put in the hours. That they need a salute. And I said, I can't agree more. And I know you guys feel the same way. Salute to the parents, grandparents, family, guardians of every participant in an extracurricular activity and what all you do to make that happen for that young person's life. Kudos to you, and keep grinding and keep doing it. From your Floyd Circuit Court clerk, Douglas Ray Hall, longtime supporter of Floyd County Athletics. Looking at the first half stats, and we'll go over the drives here tonight. Of course, scoring got started at 11:13 mark for Betsy Layne as McCutcheon ran it in for 47 yards. First score, 6-0 Betsy Layne. Bobcats again scoring with Weston Harris, 17 yards at the 8:06 mark. 2-point conversion good, 14-0 Betsy Layne. And those first couple of drives for Betsy Layne was rather easy, putting some points on the board.
Yeah, very efficient. I don't know if I'd say easy. They were doing a lot of things right and just efficient. They were moving the ball the way that offense is designed. And to be honest, most of the setbacks has been on them tonight. I mean, it's just have a way of the penalties. You said it. It's kind of bites them sometimes and takes some momentum. But, McCutcheon and Parsons both being very, very big leaders on the field for offense.
Floyd Central got on the board, aided by some Betsy Layne penalties, but it was a 5-yard run by Coach Shelton, made it 14-6. First quarter comes to a close. Betsy Layne strikes for a couple more scores in the second quarter, albeit very spaced out because Floyd Central had the ball for a long time and came up empty-handed on a 7-minute drive. But Betsy Layne scores a pair of touchdowns from passes from Carter Parsons to McCutcheon for 13 yards and also to Allen for 44 yards. Made it 30-6 at that point. Just before the half, Shelton connected with Wesley Buck for a 24-yard touchdown pass, 30-12. Bobcats marched down to inside the 5-yard line, but poor clock management kept them from putting more points on the board as the half expired, and the Jags escaped, only trailing 30-12 here at the half. How about some hard statistic numbers from Josh McKinney? What do you got?
First half looks like this. Each team with 12 first downs. Betsy Layne outgaining Floyd Central almost 4-1. 253 total yards for the Bobcats. 87 total offensive yards for Floyd Central. Passing the football, 77 for the Bobcats in that first half. Carter Parsons a perfect 4 of 4 throwing the football for those 77 yards and a pair of touchdowns. Floyd Central, Colt Shelton, 38 passing yards in that first half of play, 2 of 6. He also had a touchdown toss to Wesley Buck as well. Running the football, Betsy Layne, 176 yards in the first half. A lot of those, 116 to be exact, coming from Andrew McCutcheon. Floyd Central, 49 rushing yards. Those rushing yards do include a couple of sacks by that Betsy Layne defense against Colt Shelton, so some rushing yards lost there. Neither team with a turnover. Penalties, though, 4 penalties for 40 yards for the Jaguars, 11 first-half penalties for Betsy Layne, 105 yards. Last week we saw them with 15 penalties for about 150. This week in the first half, 11 for 105. Time of possession, a stat that's going to be a little misleading, though, in this one. The Jaguars more than 17 minutes time of possession. Betsy Layne just shy of 7 minutes.
Very efficient, though, in the 7 besides that last drive. Betsy Layne was scoring on every single drive except that final drive of this first half. We'll come back with some individual numbers in 3 minutes. It's your halftime report brought your way by your circuit court clerk, Douglas Ray Hall, on WMDJ Sports.
Howard Family Pharmacy is your trusted neighborhood healthcare hub. From over-the-counter remedies to prescriptions, vaccinations, and expert advice on your medications, you'll find it all at Howard Family Pharmacy. Pharmacist Wes Howard, Tiffany Jacobs, John Newsom, and Terry Cancel will help you on your journey to better health. Refill your prescriptions online at howardfamilypharmacy.com. Use the mobile app or simply swing by. 2 locations to serve you at Allen and Eastern is where community and care come together. Howard Family Pharmacy. When you need signs, banners, business cards, decals, and promotional items, you need to call Jaded Rain Printing and Graphics. Need to promote your business? Jaded Rain can stick your business logo on just about anything. Yard signs, large signs, metal and outdoor signs, window perf. Jaded Rain even does covered vehicle wraps, converting your work truck or car into a rolling billboard. If you need to stand out, you need Jaded Rain Printing and Graphics. Call 371-3153 or find Jaded Rain on Facebook.
Are you ready for some savings? Score big now at Man Toyota. The all-new redesigned Tacoma is here with 5.99% APR financing for 72 months with approved credit. The #1 selling SUV in this class, Toyota RAV4, 4.99% for 60 months with approved credit. And drive away in a new 2025 Camry, 4.99% for 60 months with approved credit. Touchdown deals in Man Country. You're gonna drive away saying man. Man Toyota, US 23, Prestonsburg.
Oh, let's go. Get ready for a night of your favorite. An evening with Stephen Curtis Chapman. Tuesday night, September 24th in Prestonsburg at Mountain Arts Center. A night of Stephen's songs of encouragement. And the songs you sung along to. An evening with Stephen Curtis Chapman. Tickets available at People's Bank box office at 888 MacArts or MacArts.com.
Defense wins championships, and at Hesterberg Law Firm, we believe a good defense wins cases. This is attorney Tanner Hesterberg. If you're facing legal trouble, you need an attorney to advocate for you in the courtroom. The sooner we get involved in your case, the better the outcome. 606-731-6857 and at HesterbergLaw.com. Hesterberg Law Firm, defending Kentucky.
Want to know the secret to a healthy smile? You won't find it in a bottle. The secret is found in simple, everyday brushing, flossing, and regular checkups with Martin Dentistry. Recently voted as the best dentist in Floyd County, Dr. Stacy Martin offers preventative general dentistry treatments and checkups to patients of all ages. Martin Dentistry would like to thank their patients for their trust, and they look forward to serving you for years to come. Call for an appointment, 285-9444 for Martin Dentistry.
Live and local, there's only one. WMDJ.
Back at Floyd Central at the half, your score, Jaguars trailed the Bobcats 30-12 tonight. Some individual numbers, Josh McKinney.
First for the Floyd Central Jaguars, led in rushing in that first half by Colt Shelton. 12 attempts for a net of 22 yards. Again, that does include the sacks that he's taken. 2 sacks defensively by Betsy Layne. Shelton also with a rushing touchdown. Bailey Evans, 4 carries for 15. Damian Cotton, 2 carries for 15. Ethan Curry, 4 attempts for -3 yards. Passing the football, Colt Shelton, 2 of 6 in the first half, 38 yards and a touchdown. That touchdown to Wesley Buck, a 24-yard strike. Austin Clark also has a catch for 14 yards. Betsy Layne, leading rusher in the first half. Who else but Andrew McCutcheon, 10 carries, 116 yards and a score. Carter Parsons, 6 carries for 40 yards. And Weston Harris, two carries, 20 yards and a touchdown for Harris. Parsons was perfect passing the football in the first half. 4 of 4, 77 yards, 2 touchdowns for Parsons. 3 catches for Isaiah Allen, 63 yards and a score. McCutcheon also a first half reception. That went for a 14-yard reception. Defensively, Betsy Layne, I've got them for 2 sacks and 7 total tackles for loss. That front 7, really that front line, causing all sorts of problems for Floyd Central's offensive line, especially when the Jaguars get in those definite passing down situations. So right now that Betsy Layne front and winning the battle in the trenches against Floyd Central.
30-12 your score on the HutchFord.com scoreboard. That's your halftime report brought to you by your Floyd Circuit Court clerk, Douglas Ray Hall. We'll come back in 3 minutes for the start of the third quarter on WMDJ Sports.
Find the perfect family SUV at Walters Mitsubishi in Pikeville. Starting at just $31,000, the all-wheel drive Mitsubishi Outlander brings adventure to your autumn drive, and 3 rows of seating offers space for the whole family. Choose from 2 financing options, 0% for 48 months or 2.9% for 60 months. And Mitsubishi Motors Confidence gives you a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty, 5-year roadside assistance, and 2 years free maintenance. Drive home yours today from Walters Mitsubishi in Pikeville.
Remember, when others won't, Walters will.
Do you struggle with managing your medication or a loved one's medication? If so, we may have a solution for you. This is Pharmacist Valerie Akers at Parkview Pharmacy. We are excited to now offer customized packaging solutions to help you take the right medications at the right time every time. It's called Park Pack. Parkview Pharmacy can now pre-sort your medications in a sealed, clear plastic packet, and it's easy to open. The pack includes the date, time, and each dose, medication name, and description. It's a quick and easy way to verify that your last dose was taken, minimizing potential errors. Ask about Park Pack from Parkview Pharmacy at Mini, your partners in health.
This is Circuit Court Clerk Douglas Ray Hall with my message to all student athletes in Floyd County. It's been said that others may have more talent than you, but remember, there's no excuse for anyone to work harder than you do. Remember that every champion was once only a contender. Be confident, take risks, and know that failure and rejection are the first steps to success. Good luck to all Floyd County schools from your Circuit Court Clerk Douglas Ray Hall.
For over 30 years, the attorneys at Mocha Nunnery Law Office have chosen to fight for injured individuals rather than companies, standing up for the rights of folks just like you. The combined experience of Tom Moak, B.D. Nunnery, and Jacob Moak will fight for you, whether you've been injured in an auto accident, personal injury claim, workers' compensation, Social Security, or have a federal black lung case. Injuries are life-changing. Let Mocha Nunnery help you move forward. Call 886-1515 for Mocha Nunnery Law Office. Prestonburg, Parkville, Hazard.
While you're doing whatever it is you do, we're testing, retesting, engineering, and re-engineering to keep up with you. We run together.
Is your unit down? Not working like it should? Don't put off repairs to your HVAC system. Call the professionals at Elliott Heating and Cooling. 606-437-7368. One call and your worries are gone. Elliott Heating and Cooling.
It's hard to stop a train.
Part of the fabric of our community, that's McDowell Professional Pharmacy. Steve and Alicia Dawson started McDowell Professional Pharmacy back in 1993 with the commitment to serve the folks of Floyd County. McDowell Professional Pharmacy offers a free mobile app for quick refills, a drive-through for that on-the-go prescription, pickup, and free delivery service. At McDowell Professional Pharmacy, they know you by name, not just a refill number. That's McDowell Professional Pharmacy.
Live and local, there's only one. WMDJ.
Ready for the start of the third quarter, presented by Appalachian Wireless. We are you. We are Appalachian Wireless. Score is at the half. Belfry Pikeville tied at 14. Getting ready to start that third quarter over at Pikeville High tonight. Pikeville hosting homecoming tonight versus Belfry in that matchup tonight. Well, since in scheduling somebody you can definitely walk over, let's just schedule Belfry and beat them on homecoming, huh?
Yeah, that's an unusual pick, but, I guess when your program's like that, it's a big night for everybody, and why not?
Also tonight, Johnson Central having their way with North Laurel. That was a game that kind of came about because North Laurel had to cancel a game last week, and so did Johnson Central because they had somebody cancel out, so it worked out that they both could play. Johnson Central leading 35-0. Prestonsburg, a 22-7 lead on Pike Central at the half. Highlands leads Raceland 14-0 at the half. At the half as well, Lexington Christian Academy and Lexington Catholic. The Holy War tied at 14 tonight. And Ashland is whipping up on Russell 35-0. So that's your regional scoreboard tonight and beyond. Let me give that a segment. This regional scoreboard and beyond. There you go.
And beyond.
And beyond, yeah. Betsy Layne to kick things away here. Blackburn will be doing the kicking again for the Bobcats here. Another low-lying kick. It will bounce and go out of bounds right to Coach Jared Gerald. And the Jaguar offense is back on the field here, down 30-12 to start this third quarter on the HutchFord.com scoreboard.
Looks like they're going to re-kick. I don't know if
they declined the penalty.
Maybe. I don't know exactly why.
So they will kick it again. Let's see what Blackburn puts into it this time. And the ball has to be adjusted on the tee tonight.
No, they're moving it back for the 5-yard penalty. I'd say Blackburn to put it right over on that sideline again.
And here we go. And short kick. And Mays actually fielded it and fell backwards at the 50, so we'll see where they decide to spot it. But Jaguars basically have half a field down to work with, so a good break for them.
Yeah, big break and good hands there. I thought it was going to go over his head, and that's a very, very dangerous play if you're a coach, and you don't want to see that. But luckily, he gets fingers on it and pulls it down.
So Floyd Central actually begins at their own 48, down 30-12, and here we go, 11:58 to play in the third quarter on the HutchFord.com scoreboard. Twins both ways in the shotgun spread for Floyd Central. Shelton from shotgun, man in motion is Evans. They fake it to him, and Shelton just tried to get out of the backfield but could not. No gain on the play. Tackle made by the Bobcats in the backfield there, and a man down who made that tackle. I believe it's Reese Hamilton.
Can't tell, but when he made the tackle, when they rolled over, kind of roll over each other, it looked like the running back come down on a shoulder maybe.
And that is exactly what they're working on, is his shoulder. This young Bobcat staff getting their team prepped up for a couple of county rivals. Of course, Floyd Central tonight, and next week, Prestonsburg at Prestonsburg. A game that we will have coverage of next week. And it was indeed Hamilton, and he is up on his feet and walking off. And that's good to see. Working that left arm.
Yeah, kind of maybe a stinger. If you've never had a stinger, and I know we throw that around in football a lot, but it is what it is. You know, you kind of just get a pinch of a nerve in the shoulder, arm, and it just stings like the dickens. Arm goes numb, and that just kind of the way he laid there and then got up, shaking it and working it up. Hopefully that's just a stinger.
So 2nd down and 10 here for Floyd Central after no gain on that first play. And in motion is Clark. They'll overload this right side, but trips out to the right now in the empty backfield. Shelton looks to throw on that right side. Short toss caught by Evans. First down the right sideline. Good call on that one as Evans, and he had 3 men to look at. Evans on the reception moves those chains for Floyd Central. 16 yards on the reception. And Evans, his first catch of the game.
Nice catch on Evans by Evans there. Getting outside of the defense once he catches the ball and gaining some good yards.
1st and 10 Jaguars at the Bobcat 36. Shelton again, quick hitter, caught by Cotton out in the flat. And there's a flag. Catch was made by Cotton, got to the 34-yard line. And then the flag, I
believe it'd be a block in the back by Floyd Central.
It looked like I thought he called face mask.
Huh.
Yeah, he called a face mask on Betsy Layne. White hat called a face mask. So, again. So they're going to mark this off. From the spot, both teams have now went over to the huddle here as we have an injury timeout. A player down for Floyd Central now this time. It's been a long game. We're past 9:15 here in this Friday night. A beautiful night for football up here on the mountain tonight.
Been a hot, humid day up here, too. It's really rough when we have these temperature fluctuations. You know, it cools down for a little bit. These boys, and it seems like it happens, you know, a little bit cooler here in the week, and then on the weekend, temperature spikes on Friday night, and it's just hard for them to get acclimated, and everybody I know is waiting on that cool football air to come in, and that kind of gets rid of the cramps after that.
Elijah Little popped up on that one. He's okay. Elijah, a third-generation football player from Beaver Creek. Did you see his dad, Derek, who's on the sideline, made a post of his father, who played for Wheelwright way back in the day, and said his pops probably is the oldest living Trojan football player. I thought that's pretty cool.
It is pretty cool.
Yeah. Pretty cool indeed. Football runs deep in that family. Keeper for Colt up the middle, and he's down at the 26. And that might be just enough for a first down. They needed 3 yards, and they got it. They've still not officially ruled a first down. They won't. They're going to say nope, now they'll change it. So give him 3 and the first down, move those chains. Ball now at the Betsy Layne 26, as we mentioned, the nose of that ball at the 26. Might have been just a bit of a home spot on that, just a little bit. Just saying. Trips out to the right. They load the box. Jags, Shelton escapes danger, goes to the left. He's going to run it up to the 20, stumbles down the 20-yard line, but boy, Shelton escaped. Would be lost for a 5-yard gain. Nice job that time by Coach Shelton.
Shelton feeling the pressure and gets outside quick. Didn't catch the number of that Betsy Layne defender, but if it wasn't for a quick reaction and a burst of speed, Shelton would have been off to the races right there.
And Betsy Layne had loaded that box, and they were not going to let anything get up that middle. And basically daring Floyd Central to pass the football. Here they go again. 6 men up there. Now they'll drop 2 back. Quick pass, and it's incomplete. It was on the turf. You could see the pellets come up on that one for Cotton. Incomplete.
A little bit of a bounce pass there. You did see the turf fly.
They ruled it complete, but his knee was on the ground when he caught it. So it's officially a loss of 2.
Wow. Okay. Thank you, Josh. That must have been his knee falling down that caused those pellets to fly up.
It looked like a ball hitting the ground to me.
Me too. It's okay, Josh, if you want to go in with that.
I just told you what the call was.
That's what the referee said, yeah. So now 3rd and about 7. Shotgun snap for Shelton, 1-man backfield. They fake the pitch to Clark. Shelton going to throw it, and it's caught at the 13, 12-yard line by Wesley Buck. That'll be enough for a first down for Floyd Central. If I'm Betsy Layne, I'm worried about my secondary coverage and my pass protection. I'm worried about it right now at this point. Because Coach Shelton's playing his second game at quarterback, and he's throwing darts right now and finding open guys.
Well, Betsy Layne is giving a lot of cushion on the outside, and finally Floyd Central is saying, hey, you know what, we don't have to throw the deep ball. We can throw underneath and some shorter stuff because Betsy Layne is basically giving it to them.
Yeah. They're loading that box up, daring them to run, making it almost impossible to be in that wishbone package. And meanwhile, they're still finding ways, the Jaguars are, to move the ball downfield. And I like the short passing plays. I think we've been talking about that on a podcast for a few weeks about maybe throwing those dinks and dumps and screen passes and such. Well, I was just talking about this year. Got a man up for Betsy Layne who was hurt there. That was Braxton Blackburn. He's going to walk it off. They can't afford to lose him tonight, Jeremy.
No, hope that's just a little bit of cramping. The way he's walking it looks that way.
So a fresh set of downs for Floyd Central. They're at the Betsy Layne 12. They trail 30-12 on the HutchFord.com scoreboard. And boy, a 6 and an 8 right here would be huge. A 6 and a 2 to get an 8 on score on the board. You're right back in the ball game. Shotgun snap for Shelton. 2 men out to the right. Whistles to stop this play as Evans had taken the ball, but it's against Betsy Layne. Offsides on Betsy Layne again.
I don't know what the stat is right now, but well over 100 yards in penalties.
Mm-hmm.
It is hard to
120
to keep a lead or stay out in front of somebody with 120 yards of penalties, and most of them self-inflicted. Obviously, self-inflicted.
1st and 5 from the 7. The Giants can get a first down at the 2. Hand off. Evans, same play. Break one tackle, got across the 5 and down to the 4-yard line. Bailey Evans on the carry. 3 yards on the pickup. Clock is rolling. 7:35 to play, third quarter. 30-12. Betsy Layne on top of Floyd Central. Jaguars knocking on the door here. They're on the porch of the end zone. It's 2nd and 2 from the 4. Again, Shelton from shotgun. Awaits the snap. There it is, a total keeper. Looking for a hole, finds it, and finds pay dirt. Touchdown, Jaguars. 6 more on the board, makes it 30-18, Betsy Layne. Floyd Central creeping up at a very important 2-point conversion coming up here. Another McDowell Professional Pharmacy touchdown, a name you know and trust. For over 30 years, McDowell Professional Pharmacy.
This is one of them looks scores. 30-18 just looks different than 30-20.
Yes. Penalty on offsides again on Betsy Layne. My. That's 5 of those tonight. 5 offside penalties. Betsy Layne comes in undefeated, 4-0. Up in their chest, Floyd Central. They thought they would lay down. Well, this 2-point conversion here and a stop, and we got ourselves a ball game here. Lining up in that wishbone. And whistles again. And it's offsides on Betsy Layne. My. Jeremy. What is going on with this? And let's try it one more time. The football right at the 1. Between the 1 and the goal line here. They almost do a QB sneak here if they felt confident enough. No. And looking, and they're in there. 2-point conversion is good, and we got ourselves a ball game. 30-20. Betsy Layne by 10. 7:04 to play, third quarter on the HutchFord.com scoreboard. We're back in 1 minute on WMDJ Sports.
It's Truck Month at Hutch Ford, Paintsville, West Liberty. Earl, it's a great time to buy the #1 selling truck, 47 straight years, a new F-150.
That's right, Jamie. Plus, choose $2,000 with trade assist and 1.9% for 36 months or 4.9 for 72 months with approved credit. Give us a call. Downtown Paintsville, 606-789-5301, or check us out on the web at hutchford.com.
Never pay too much when you buy from Hutch.
See a penny? Pick it up and head to Appalachian Wireless and buy a new iPhone 13. One little old penny for an iPhone 13. Choose a 2-year contract or on the Mix and Match or Unlimited plan. Staying connected never goes out of style, and we make it easy with a new iPhone 13 for just a penny. Terms and conditions do apply. Visit AppalachianWireless.com for details. We are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Live and local, there's only one. WMDJ.
Floyd Central will be kicking the ball away here. Will it be an onside kick here, Jeremy Hall?
You got nothing to lose.
And they show it. It doesn't go 10. It went 7, maybe. And the kicker pretty upset. He threw the tie. He threw the holder thing down. The tee. I don't blame him. That was Wesley Prater, pretty upset by that.
Well,
So, I mean, the call, you knew it was kind of coming here.
Yeah, I mean, that's one of those calls that you gotta, I think you gotta make in that situation. And you know, an onside kick is just something so hard to do. It sounds so easy, but yet it's so difficult to accomplish.
1st and 10 for her. There's a fumble, and Parsons picks it up at the 50-yard line. And he's being harassed and brought down for a sack. Coach Shelton brought him down. Evans also in there on the tackle. And boy, oh boy, there's some dents in the armor here for Big Blue tonight, Jeremy.
Yeah, their body language has changed a little bit.
It's a loss of 6 on the play. Yes, that body language has definitely changed. Momentum starting the shift here in favor of Floyd Central. Coach Gerald is out there arguing with the White Hat right now. What's his beef right now?
I don't know.
And you see Parsons getting led off the field by Coach Quillen, upset about something as well.
I don't know, unless they thought one of those guys kind of piled on a little late or something, but
at this point, they've been there before. If you're Coach Gerald, I see his hand going up saying, hey, it's okay. That's right. You have a 10-point lead and the football. It's okay. Whistles again. This time the back judge.
Floyd Central has 12 on the field.
Byron's counting it too. Indeed. 12 men on the field for Floyd Central.
And nobody's coming off.
Are there still 12 on the field here?
Yeah, there's still 12.
You got it. Somebody's got to come off the field.
Snap the ball. Snap it.
Finally. And Betsy Layne on the carry here. McCutcheon dragging his way across the 40 and goes down. And another flag. You got helmets off. We got action away from the football here. And we got a player down hurt back near the play, having a cramp. Meanwhile, a flag out here. And we got bedlam right now. And that rivalry game is blowing up right now, Jeremy. Wow.
I hate to say this, but and I know everybody out there is going to say, yeah, Bobcat, but that if two linemen are double teaming and driving somebody that far down the field, that's the way it should be done, technically. Yeah, but those two guys with helmets off, Betsy Layne and Floyd Central.
Yeah.
Well, I know, but I mean, you don't pop a helmet off for blocking somebody too hard. I mean, I'm saying it was against Betsy Layne, but they also had ripped the helmet off earlier too.
Coach Jarrell goes out to see what's going on, and they're telling him, hey, back on off.
I guarantee you that's what he's saying.
Yeah. He's out there to defend his guys. He wants some clarity on what's going on. Here comes Coach Hager as well. And they'll get together with a wide hat here, and boy, oh boy, oh boy.
It's all going to be offsetting.
Yeah, that's what's going to happen here. He's going to throw off both penalties, be offsetting, and we'll just do it again. That's what will happen. I'll tell you this, at least it shows that Floyd Central might have a little fight in them after all here tonight. You got a 4-0 team reeling right now. They still lead by 10, but they're playing like they're down 10, Jeremy. That's the part I don't like. From that position, I mean, from Betsy Layne's perspective, you're leading by 10 here, and they're playing like they're trailing by 10.
Well, that kind of goes to that. I've said it before, and you heard me say it. You can play with emotion, or you can play emotional.
And just as we predicted, thank you, Josh, offsetting penalties, personal foul offsetting. That'll sort things out. But now the blood is pumping and everybody's ready to play some football. Let's see how Betsy Layne responds here. How will Betsy Layne respond here on what will be second down and 5, or third down and 5? Don't go anywhere. We got a ball game here right now. Roll that clock in. Here we go. 3rd and 5. And the snap. Handoff will go. They'll find the running room left side. McCutcheon at the 30. Cuts it back inside. Still on his feet to the 25 and down. He got 5-6 more extra yards out of that, Jeremy. And another flag comes flying in after the play. I don't know which team this is on yet, but at this point, you need to make your play and go back to your respective huddle. Personal foul against Floyd Central. That will draw the irk of this crowd over here where we're at. Move it 15 yards after the pickup of about so that's half the distance of the goal. It was about an 8-yard run for McCutcheon. Or a 14-yard run for McCutcheon. So it's now 1st and 10 at the 12. McCutcheon on the run, finds a hole up the middle, touchdown, Betsy Layne. After all of that, Betsy Layne answers back with 6 more on the board. That's how you respond.
That's how you respond. That last run, the run before this one, McCutcheon just shifty, showing those lateral moves that gains him another 6 yards and a first down was just, to me, that is the thing that he is exceptional at.
And when the chips kind of are going against you, you go to the guy, your best player, your senior leader, you go to McCutcheon, you say, take us in there. Going for 2 more, McCutcheon will not get in there. Denied by Ethan Curry. Your score is Betsy Layne 36, Floyd Central 20 with 5:36 to play in the third on the HutchFord.com scoreboard. We're back in 1 minute on WMDJ Sports.
Find the perfect family SUV at Walters Mitsubishi in Pikeville. Starting at just $31,000, the all-wheel drive Mitsubishi Outlander brings adventure to your autumn drive, and 3 rows of seating offers space for the whole family. Choose from 2 financing options, 0% for 48 months or 2.9% for 60 months. And Mitsubishi Motors Confidence gives you a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty, 5-year roadside assistance, and 2 years free maintenance. Drive home yours today from Walters Mitsubishi in Pikeville.
Remember, when others won't, Walters will.
Howard Family Pharmacy is your trusted neighborhood healthcare hub. From over-the-counter remedies to prescriptions, vaccinations, and expert advice on your medication, you will find it all at Howard Family Pharmacy. Pharmacist Wes Howard, Tiffany Jacobs, John Newsom, and Terry Cancel will help you on your journey to better health. Refill your prescriptions online at howardfamilypharmacy.com. Use the mobile app or simply swing by. 2 locations to serve you at Allen and Eastern is where community and care come together. Howard Family Pharmacy.
Live and local, there's only one. WMDJ.
Betsy Layne marching downfield quickly, penalties and all, excitement, extracurricular activity. Bobcats still do what they need to do and punch in 6 more on the board. Your score, Betsy Layne 36 and Floyd Central 20 on the HutchFord.com scoreboard. Josh McKinney, that last drive for the Bobcats.
Well, there was a lot that happened on the drive, but the drive itself, 4 plays, 42 yards, 128 officially off the clock.
And that scoring update brought your way by Moken Nunnery Law Office, Prestonsburg, Pikeville, Hazard. Braxton having trouble with the kicking tee for Betsy Layne here. As Post Malone would sing, I think I need some help.
I'm going to have to pick that thing up and squeeze it. Sometimes I get a little lopsided.
And it's good. And the kick, line drive, rolling, out of bounds. Off to that right side. So again, Floyd Central will have pretty decent field position here. But they trail by 16, 5:36 to play. Still a lot of time here in this third quarter. Third quarter, Jeremy. I didn't bring a lunch tonight.
It's been a long one.
It's been a long one tonight.
They're going to make them kick it again.
As they did the last time. Got some score updates. Prestonsburg whipping Pike County Central 30-7 right now.
Wow, I didn't expect that big of a number.
And Belfry has a 28-21 lead on Pikeville in the second half, 28-21. Here, 36-20, Betsy Layne attempting the kickoff again. This time from their own 35.
Got the white hat and a line judge having a discussion out on the field. I don't know. It's a pretty obvious play. Goes out of bounds.
Floyd Central has 10 on the field, according to Jeremy, or according to Byron. 10.
There's 11. There's one hiding over on the 50. Far sideline.
Okay, all right, 11.
He's that safety in case of a onside type guy.
So they're still waiting. Coach Hager's way down here. There's something going on down this way to the left. We're on the phone. We see one of the assistant principals on a phone down here on the left side. I think somebody's going to get thrown out of here. That's what's going to happen. Somebody's getting an early exit tonight.
That's what it's looking like.
As you have administration on the phone, they're going to pull the teams back in for just a moment. And now Coach Gerald out to ask the White Hat what is going on. And here come the authorities. A couple of Floyd County finest out there. Is that Mr. May out there walking around? So you got 2 deputies now on the field. And we'll see what's happening with this. It's apparently on the Betsy Layne side. Somebody watch the Betsy Layne side. And who's leaving? So here go the officials. So somebody over there has earned themselves an early exit. Coach Gerald went over there to the steps to kind of talk about it. People already leaving. They ain't even going to wait for the authorities. I don't blame them.
No. 2 Allen Central alumni, the football players there as the deputies.
And they are?
They are.
And who are they?
I believe Allen May is one.
Allen May is one
and
of
the
them.
second one, I didn't get a good look at, but Preston Peters, I believe, is who it was. But just a flash, you got to see his face there.
Well, no team is on the field right now ready to do anything as the sheriff's deputies are over there on that Betsy Layne side trying to short things out. And I think we're getting ready to start football again here in just a moment or two. It wouldn't be a rivalry game without somebody getting thrown out, you know? I mean, come on. You would have an alumni night. Remember back in those old days? People got threw out all the time. I mean, let's just go ahead and throw it out there. Keep it real. Fights in the parking lot. Things like that. Way back when. I don't have to go into detail. If you know, you know. If you're there, you're there. You know who it were.
I believe they switched the line judges. Switched them sides.
Probably a good idea because they've called so many offsides on Betsy Layne. He's heard enough. So now the Bobcats are ready to kick it again here. 5:36 to play in the third quarter. And it's an onside kick, and it's fielded by Floyd Central at the 44-yard line by Mays. And the Jaguars have excellent field position here on this drive again. So Bernice, she's on here. What happened? Well, here's what happened, Bernice. The best we can tell, Chris and Bernice, folks who want to know. Apparently a few on the Betsy Layne side were having a few words upon the officials. They had enough of it. As for the deputies that come onto the field, those folks have left the field, and they're going to switch sides with the judges, and we're ready to play football again. Trips out to the right this time. Shotgun for Floyd Central. Down by 16. There's a snap. Shelton wants to run. He's been standing around a long time. Pulls it across the 40. How about 10 yards on the pickup and maybe more for Coach Shelton, the senior for Floyd Central. Got across the 35. Depending on the spot, he may be just a yard shy. They're going to say 9 on that run. So 43 yards for Shelton unofficially on the night. Again, trips off to the right, same formation. Shotgun snap. Shelton calls his own number again. He'll get the first down this time. And down to the 32-yard line. Just enough to move those chains. Keep possession. You can keep doing this time of possession thing, but sooner or later, something has to break in your favor to get back in the game, because when you give it up, they're scoring too quick. You got to either get a stop or get a turnover if you score on this drive if you're Floyd Central.
Yeah, you got to make some kind of play happen, and it can be a stop on defense, but you got to do something to change that tit-for-tat type play.
Trips out to the right again. Shelton throws it over in the flat. That's caught by Cotton. Darton gets across the 30 on the screen pass, across the 25 and down. 8 yards on the pickup. I love the screen to Cotton. That's an excellent play. 8 yards to Elijah Cotton. And that's actually Damian Cotton. I do it every time. He's here tonight, though, for Alumni Night. Is he not? He's here, yeah. Damian Cotton. That kid's going to kill me, you know. He's going to get me. Second down and 2. Empty backfield. And a keeper for Shelton, and he's met that time. Needed a couple. He's close. It may be 3rd and inches. Let's wait and see on the spot. And it's enough for a first down, 2 yards. So 1st and 10, Floyd Central. from the Betsy Layne 22. Twins both ways in the shotgun spread here for Shelton. Man in motion is Evans. They give it to him. Slipped, cuts it up the middle, and goes down. If he hadn't slipped, he may have gotten a little more, but he does get 2 yards on the pickup.
This is that time of night when a little bit of dew starts getting out there. That turf can actually become very slick.
Clock is down to 3:08 and rolling here in this third quarter. Floyd Central just outside the red zone. Ball right at the cusp of the 20-yard line between the 21 and the 20. About 2nd and 8 here for the Jaguars. Man in motion, Evans again to the left. Keeper for Shelton up the middle. Finds a hole, spins, and goes down at the 15-yard line. It's a 5-yard gain for Shelton. Little by little, Floyd Central grinding here right now.
Definitely grinding that, taking what they get offered 2, 3, 5 yards at a time. And that's really all you have to do to move the ball. And it's very effective right now. Betsy Layne having a hard time stopping those little inside strong runs.
And this defense has been out here a long time for Betsy Layne here in the second half. A long time. Trips out to the right this time. Shelton again, the direct snap keeper. And that time clogged up. Betsy Layne's wall of blue. A blue wave brings down Shelton that time. Led by Reese Hamilton, who helped pick him up as well off the deck. Loss of 1 on the play. .130 and ticking, 36-20 your score. Floyd Central now 4th and about 4. From the Bobcat 16. Timeout called. We'll stay right here. Timeout on the field, first one of the half, brought your way by Parkview Pharmacy at Minnie, where pharmacist Valerie Akers and her staff always there to help you out. Take time out for your health care and visit Parkview Pharmacy at Minnie. Boy, another big 4th down here for Floyd Central. They've had a couple of these tonight, Jeremy. They've made good on 1 out of the 2 that were huge. See what they do here on 4th and 4, the 17.
Yeah, this is one of them places where you get, you get kind of scared as a defensive coach. You got to make a stop, and you really do need to be aggressive, but you still got to defend sideline to sideline, and don't let any of those little short passes, where you tell your receiver, hey, get to the first down and turn and look for the ball. Those are so hard to defend as a coordinator, and right now that's what Betsy Layne's staring at. They got to worry about inside run. They got to worry about jet sweep. They got to worry about some kind of a slant, 5 and out, something short. And be honest, one of those kind of fake a dive and then throw over the top is also on the table.
Trips out to the right. Remember, Cotton, if he can get some running room to that left side, Damian, on this sweep, if he gets it in stride, he can get 4 yards easily. Showing pass, Betsy Layne. Going to bring some heat. Shelton has to escape it. Left side, going to run it. And darts away, gets the first down, drags a man across the 10-yard line and down to the 8-yard line. First down, Floyd Central. Players down in the wake of all of it. Man, oh, man. So Shelton took it upon himself and said, I got to get these yards. Senior leader right there.
Yeah, I think Gerald's wanting that lineman got possibly tackled. He's wanting to hold, and I think the Floyd Central side is wanting some flags going their way.
8. I had 9. Josh had 8. Byron said 10. I'm going to go with 8 on the run for Shelton. Man is up for Betsy Layne. That's Brady Maynard, a senior. Man still down for Floyd Central, though. It's a 1st and goal, nevertheless, for the Jaguars here. And man is up for Floyd Central. TJ Jewell up for the Jags. TJ, a junior, 265-pound lineman. So first and goal at the 8 here for Floyd Central. 1:10 to go in a long third quarter. (36-20). Floyd Central is hanging in there the best they can, owning time of possession. And that only works if you put points on the board. And here they are pounding on the door again on the front porch.
Yeah, I mean, they're giving themselves opportunity. If they can score here, again, just a mess up on Betsy Layne's side, and things can change real quick.
Shelton avoids 2, gets it across the 5, it goes down. Helmet off. Made it to the 4, and the helmet popped off for Coach Shelton after he hit the deck. Man, that kid's played hard tonight.
I've always said it. He's a hard runner. He needs the ball in his hands quite a bit, for sure.
Clock is down to 25 seconds and rolling. This third quarter will probably come to a close here.
Now, Shelton has set out the next play, coming off the sideline with the helmet off.
Mays goes in at quarterback here. 10 seconds before the end of the third. In the wishbone package, Mays will go under center. They'll look to the side. They're going to wait 2 seconds, 1 second. The clock will allow to expire, but a play goes off with Curry. He'll get 1 yard on the pickup. It'll be third and goal at the 2 when we start the fourth and final quarter here in just 1 minute. Your score, Betsy Layne 36, Floyd Central 20. We're back in a minute on WMDJ Sports.
When you need signs, banners, business cards, decals, and promotional items, you need to call Jaded Rain Printing and Graphics. Need to promote your business? Jaded Rain can stick your business logo on just about anything. Yard signs, large signs, middle and outdoor signs, window perf. Jaded Rain even does covered vehicle wraps, converting your work truck or car into a rolling billboard. If you need to stand out, you need Jaded Rain Printing and Graphics. Call 371-3153 or find Jaded Rain on Facebook.
Looking for fast, easy, and secure electronic banking? Community Trust Bank has a wide variety of banking services to meet your needs, including internet banking, bill pay, and mobile banking. We now have Apple Pay and Google Pay. Make payments directly from your smartphone. And Zelle, a fast, easy, secure way to send and receive money from your smartphone. Visit us at ctbi.com or stop by and see us at one of our 81 branch offices.
Community Trust Bank, building communities built on trust. Member FDIC and equal housing lender. Live and local, there's only one. WMDJ.
Fourth quarter presented by Appalachian Wireless. We are you. We are Appalachian Wireless. Jamie Johnson, Jeremy Hall, Josh McKinney, Byron Hall, Josh Page. Third and goal at the 3-yard line for the Jaguars. We've been asked in the text thread there, give us the total of flags and yardage. Well, Floyd Central has had 6 penalties for 56 yards. Betsy Layne, 17 penalties for 127 yards. That's a total of 23 penalties for 183 yards total tonight. Ask and ye shall receive. There you go. Third and goal at the 3. Looking to run. It's Evans. He's in there for a Floyd Central touchdown. Curry on the run. Evans led the way. Curry punched it in. 3 yards out. Touchdown, Floyd Central. Off that left side that time.
Yeah, he's getting to be a stronger and stronger runner as this season goes on. He's pounding the feet and using those big hips to just drive when he gets the ball.
11:54 to play in the game. It's now 36-26 at a big 2-point conversion here. After the 3-yard run by Ethan Curry. And there's a penalty. 2 flags come in. Two flags fly in on the penalty. We'll wait and see on the call what it's going to be. Offsides against Betsy Layne. That's 7 offside penalties on the Bobcats. 7.
I know what that'd happen Monday if that was Rebels back in the day. We'd be running until we realize where the line of scrimmage is.
They may need to start running now. Under center for the 2-point conversion. Half the distance to the goal, and here we go again. Offsides on Betsy Layne. 8 of those tonight. Say what you want about the penalties, folks. Most of these penalties have been self-inflicted by Betsy Layne.
Yes.
So when I say 19 penalties on the Bobcats now, 8 of them have been offsides. 7 or 8. Handoff. Evans not going to get in there. What a stop by Betsy Layne and Weston Harris. My goodness. Crucial stop. 36-26, 11:54 to play. Bobcats still up by 10. We're back in 1 minute on WMDJ Sports.
Are you ready for some savings? Score big now at Man Toyota. The all-new redesigned Tacoma is here with 5.99% APR financing for 72 months with approved credit. The number 1 selling SUV in its class, Toyota RAV4, 4.99% for 60 months with approved credit. And drive away in a new 2025 Camry, 4.99% for 60 months with approved credit. Touchdown deals in Man Country. You gotta drive away saying, man, what a deal. Man Toyota, US 23, Prestonsburg.
Do you struggle with managing your medication or a loved one's medication? If so, we may have a solution for you. This is Pharmacist Valerie Akers at Parkview Pharmacy. We're excited to now offer customized packaging solutions to help you take the right medications at the right time every time. It's called Park Pack. Parkview Pharmacy can now pre-sort your medications in a sealed clear plastic packet, and it's easy to open. The pack includes the day, time, and each dose, medication name, and description. It's a quick and easy way to verify that your last dose was taken, minimizing potential errors. Ask about Park Pack from Parkview Pharmacy at Mini, your partners in health.
Live and local, there's only one. WMDJ.
So the Jaguars go for an onside kick, and it was muffed, but picked up by Betsy Layne. Bobcats have it midfield, half a distance to go, half a field to go. They lead by 10, 36-26 on the HutchFord.com scoreboard. Handoff, and it's McCutcheon tearing it up. 40, 35, 30, 25, 20, all the way. Touchdown, Betsy Layne. 50 yards for one Andrew McCutcheon. He's a one-man wrecking crew for the boys in blue.
I know we've all got small kids, and you think of cars. I am speed.
Yes. Lightning McQueen. I am speed.
I am speed.
Yeah. He's like, Coach, I know our guys can't line up straight, but that's okay. Give me the ball.
That's right. I got speed.
I got speed. 42-26, just like that. And a handoff to the fullback, Lafferty. He'll dance in for 2 more. And Betsy Layne back up 44-26. 11:42 to go on the HutchFord.com scoreboard. We're back in 1 minute on WMDJ Sports.
Defense wins championships, And at Hesterberg Law Firm, we believe a good defense wins cases. This is attorney Tanner Hesterberg. If you're facing legal trouble, you need an attorney to advocate for you in the courtroom. The sooner we get involved in your case, the better the outcome. 606-731-6857 and at HesterbergLaw.com. Hesterberg Law Firm, defending Kentucky.
Get ready for a night of your favorite. An evening with Stephen Curtis Chapman. Tuesday night, September 24th in Prestonsburg at Mountain Arts Center. A night of Stephen's songs of encouragement. And the songs you sung along to. An evening with Stephen Curtis Chapman. Tickets available at People's Bank Box Office at 888 MacArts or MacArts.com.
Live and local, there's only one. WMDJ.
Andrew McCutcheon explodes 50 yards on first down. And the Bobcats are back up 44-26, just like that. And the two-point conversion by Lafferty. And Betsy Layne will be kicking the football away again here momentarily. Easy for me to say. Blackburn will kick it. And it will stay in bounds and die. And it's a live ball.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
That was really close. I don't know. You could see it on the camera, but that was really close.
Little did get it, but it was almost a scoop and could be a score for Betsy Layne there.
That little oblong ball digs a end in and bounces back inside, and that is a big-time play.
So now Floyd Central will be on offense again. They can't afford to try to march downfield in 7 minutes.
No, they're going to have to put some points up quick somehow.
Throwing the ball. Trips out to the left, one man to the right. Look for Buck, look for Cotton, look for Clark. They're in the air again. And a short pass and incomplete. Evans came back for it. That time under duress was Shelton. Just had to get rid of it. Incomplete.
Yeah, that was a scary throw right there. It kind of just goes over one of the outside linebackers' head any bit lower, and it would have been touched or snagged.
2nd and 10, ball at the 40. The Jags own 40-yard line. Again, an empty backfield. And back to pass. Some extra guards of those two tight ends. Pass incomplete. Intended for Cotton. Tackle made by Isom. Ty Isom.
Yeah, Ty, they had him in a mismatch there in speed, and he really played that well and timed that tackle. Was there right when the ball got there for a good defensive play.
Now 3rd and 10. Back to pass is Shelton. Flush going to run it. Breaks one tackle, got 5, got 10 yards across the 50 and down to the 48-yard line. First down, Floyd Central. And some extracurricular activity. 4 flags will fly. More fireworks here tonight. Players down, 4 flags in the air. Will they all be offsetting? We're going to find out here in just a minute. There's some fight out there in that field right now. 11 yards, by the way, for Shelton. Officials are getting together. Looks like maybe unsportsmanlike conduct. We're yet to get the we get the official call. Byron's watching.
I think he called it again. Yeah, it's going against Floyd Central. Unsportsmanlike, 15 yards. Is that what it was?
So it will go against the Jaguars. And it's not going to be offsetting penalties. It was an unsportsmanlike conduct call against Floyd Central. So that will back it back 15 yards, and we'll just basically be first down again, this time at the 41 for the Jaguars. But the 11-yard gain for Shelton does stand on the stat book if you're trying to keep score like Josh is.
It does.
Yes, indeed. Shelton with hands on hips from shotgun. Looks over at the sideline. Man in motion. There's a flag. And it's against Betsy Layne. Same line judge, opposite side of the field. He throws his hands up in the air and is like, what am I going to do?
Yeah, I don't understand that. If you're a line judge or you're a wideout, you can ask that official, and he'll punch you off or on. He'll tell you, are you off or on? And 9 times out of 10, if you're a defender and you say, hey, am I on, and you're cross, they'll give you, say, hey, back up a little bit. So I don't know if they're asking to be checked on or off, or if they're checking with the line judge or what, but it just blows my mind.
I'm losing count. That's 8 or 9 offsides. 9 offside penalties on Betsy Layne. 9. Same play. The play is busted, though, and we got more flags. It was meant to be a sweep for Cotton, but it's a false start on the Jaguars, so they'll go back 5 more and try to get in. The Betsy Layne crowd loves the flag. It gets a little satire in there on that. I totally get it. Oh, yeah, it was there. The whole play, the timing of the whole play was off after that. Clock stopped, 11:19 to go. 44-26. Betsy Layne on top in this late game here tonight at Floyd Central. Again, Shelton from shotgun. Got 2 men off to the left. Cotton out to the right. And in motion is Cotton. It's the same play. Fake that on the handoff. Shelton trying to bounce it out. Not going to go anywhere. Laying a hit on it was Weston Harris. He just came through there flying and laid a hard hit on Shelton.
Harris has one gear, and that's wide open. Whether it's 20 yards or 2 yards, he's like he's in the same speed, same gear.
Aaron wants to know, is this more flags here or the Powell County Flagstaff Kentucky debacle? That's great, Aaron. Oh, man. I'm going to say Flagstaff was worse. Shelton throws it over the middle. It's caught by Buck. He's got all kinds of running room. 20, 10, 5, touchdown, Jaguars. Meanwhile, Shelton is down after the throw. There are no flags, though, on the play. Touchdown for Floyd Central, Wesley Buck. And once he got that, had plenty of running room, 65 yards for the score. His second reception for scores tonight. Second touchdown reception. A wild game tonight, 44-32. We still got 10 minutes to play.
There's a whole lot of time for football here.
Another McDowell Professional Pharmacy touchdown. 30 years of serving Floyd County, the name you know and trust, McDowell Professional Pharmacy.
You know, Colt Shelton took a hit on that throw. Floyd Central's coaching staff wanting a late hit, but he was just getting hit as he's throwing. You know, he had all kinds of time. You can only have so much time against that Betsy Layne front defensive line. And a nice throw knowing that you got those guys coming right at you by Colt Shelton.
And I think we're seeing some guys mature right before our eyes out here tonight. Learning to adjust on the fly in this game for this Floyd Central team. Throwing Shelton for the end zone on the 2-point conversion, no good. 44-32, Bobcats still up by 12 now, 10-11 to go in this game. We're back in 1 minute on WMDJ Sports.
This is Circuit Court Clerk Douglas Ray Hall with my message to all student athletes in Floyd County. It's been said that others may have more talent than you, but remember, there's no excuse for anyone to work harder than you do.
Remember that every champion was once only a contender. Be confident, take risks, and know that failure and rejection are the first steps to success. Good luck to all Floyd County schools from your circuit court clerk, Douglas Trey Hall.
Want to know the secret to a healthy smile? You won't find it in a bottle. The secret is found in simple, everyday brushing, flossing, and regular checkups with Martin Dentistry. Recently voted as the best dentist in Floyd County, Dr. Stacy Martin offers preventative general dentistry treatments and checkups to patients of all ages. Martin Dentistry would like to thank their patients for their trust, and they look forward to serving you for years to come. Call for an appointment, 285-9444 for Martin Dentistry.
Live and local, there's only one. WMDJ.
10-11 to play here on WMDJ. And the 680 series, it has been a rivalry game. It's lived up to the billing tonight. Betsy Layne, though, has led the entire way, and they still lead by 12, 44-32 after the touchdown by Floyd Central. A 65-yard strike from Shelton to young Buck, Wesley Buck. His second touchdown catch of the night.
The big thing on that play was, when a quarterback is in trouble, obvious trouble, and you're a wide receiver, you got to find an open spot on the field. It turns into, backyard football. Find an opening, go to your quarterback, give him the ability to throw, and that's just what happened. Buck just runs around and finally gets open, and Shelton sees him and throws over the top to him.
And this time it'll be T.J. Jewell to kick for Floyd Central rather than Rader. Will they go for the onside again? No, sir. Deep down the middle. Wow, what a kick. Down to the 10. Fielded by McCutcheon. Here we go. 15, 20, 25, 30. McCutcheon still on his horse left side. And out of bounds near the 40-yard line. McCutcheon so dangerous. I understand wanting to kick it downfield, but you just got to kick it away from McCutcheon wherever he's at.
Yeah, I like the kick. If you can kick down inside the 15 or the 20 every time, I'd put him over in that corner every time and try to defend it. But you definitely don't want to give Betsy Layne a midfield type pooch kick. I mean, I get it. It's kind of a easier play because usually those couple of front lines jump on it or down it immediately. But still, make them work for it.
How long will it take for Betsy Layne to give McCutcheon the ball and say go?
I don't know. So this ball snapped, I'd say.
Probably. T-minus 10 seconds and counting. Parsons. Keeper. Right side, lots of running room, and hit in for him by Buck. Oh, my. Gain of 9 on the play for Parsons, but Buck's hit gets some cheers from the crowd here tonight. 8 yards on that pickup for Parsons.
Well, if anybody's growing, I will say that kid right there has grown in the last couple of weeks.
Absolutely.
More confidence every play.
Floyd Central going to try to bring some pressure. Here comes McCutcheon, cutting it up the middle. Here we go. 40, 35, shifts at the 30, grabs a gear, gets across the 25, breaks into the tackle, and then goes down to the 23-yard line for Betsy Layne. My goodness. It's like they say about cars. Some of them, they corner well. He corners quite well.
He corners well.
Man, oh, man.
And you see about midway through that play, he kind of downshifts and slows just for 2 steps, and then he's right back to full speed again, and that's stuff that you can't coach. You can't coach speed. We always hear as coaches about developing talent and developing speed. That's the kind of stuff right there that I don't care who you are as a coach. You don't coach that. That kid has that naturally.
He just went over the 200-yard mark. How about 219 yards? Is that right? 220? 220 now for Andrew McCutcheon on 15 carries. And a timeout. 8:46 to play. Betsy Layne 44, Floyd Central 32. Back in 1 minute on WMDJ.
For over 30 years, the attorneys at Mocha Nunnery Law Office have chosen to fight for injured individuals rather than companies, standing up for the rights of folks just like you. The combined experience of Tom Moak, Beatty Nunnery, and Jacob Moak will fight for you, whether you've been injured in an auto accident, personal injury claim, workers' compensation, Social Security, or have a federal black lung case. Injuries are life-changing. Let Mocha Nunnery help you move forward. Call 886-1515 for Mocha Nunnery Law Office, Prestonsburg, Parkville, Hansard.
Part of the fabric of our community, that's McDowell Professional Pharmacy. Steve and Alicia Dawson started McDowell Professional Pharmacy back in 1993 with the commitment to serve the folks of Floyd County. McDowell Professional Pharmacy offers a free mobile app for quick refills, a drive-through for that on-the-go prescription, pickup, and free delivery service. At McDowell Professional Pharmacy, they know you by name, not just a refill number. That's McDowell Professional Pharmacy.
Live and local, there's only one. WMDJ.
Out of the timeout, 8:46 to go. HutchFord.com scoreboard. Betsy Layne looking for more. Keeper for Parsons. Left side hits the corner. Dances for 10. He's across the 10, the 5. Touchdown, Betsy Layne. They make it look so easy. High-powered offense, and the Bobcats running in 23 yards for Carter Parsons, his first touchdown tonight.
I gotta say, I gotta throw it out there. Line play for Betsy Layne is very, very good. Just getting downfield. They get downfield and get their blocks so well, and it allows all these athletes, these running backs, quarterbacks, to get behind them and have running room.
Going for 2 after the McDowell Professional Pharmacy touchdown. Harris will not get in. 50-32, Bobcats on top. 8:36 to play. Back in 1 minute on WMDJ Sports.
While you're doing whatever it is you do, we're testing, retesting, engineering, and re-engineering to keep up with you. We run together.
Is your unit down? Not working like it should? Don't put off repairs to your HVAC system. Call the professionals at Elliott Heating and Cooling. 606-437-7368. One call and your worries are gone. Elliott Heating and Cooling.
It's hard to stop a train.
We will not check your credit. We will not make you sign a contract. We will give you $75 off select devices with forward pay at Appalachian Wireless. Choose your plan, starting as low as $19.99 per month for unlimited talk and text. Add 5 gig of data for only $29.99, or 10 gig of data for only $39.99, or unlimited data for $64.99 per month with 25 gig of high-speed data before slowing down. Forward pay. You choose. We are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Live and local, there's only one. WMDJ.
Got the high flyer commenting tonight. The high flying Justin Ray on the comments tonight.
Justin Ray. I thought he was going to try to make it.
Listen.
I mean, what kind of excuse is I'm flying in Chicago anyways?
He's been to L.A. twice this week. I understand. Muff kick, it went out of bounds. But there's no urgency to get the football.
Yeah, when a kid goes up and touches it, that's live ball.
Finish the thought, though, for Justin. He was saying Jeremy called it Betsy Layne line, controlling the game, textbook pooling. Donnie Daniels used to make a living on that kind of line. He's right. He'd know he ran it. It'll be 1st and 10 for Floyd Central at their own 21. That last scoring drive, Josh McKinney.
3 plays, 61 yards, 95 seconds.
Boom. And that scoring recap brought to you by Mocha Nunnery Law Office, Prestonsburg, Pikeville, Hansard. Got to pay the bills, boys. He's flying the friendly skies. That's right. Back to pass is Shelton. Throwing. That's caught. Short gain, about 2, maybe 3 yards. 3. Catch made by Little, looks like. Elijah Little. Number 3. 3 for 3. Second down and 7. Approaching 8 to go in this one. Betsy Layne got 50 points on the board. Floyd Central has been allowing 50 points per game on the season. Right there again tonight. Allowing opponents 50 points on average. Handoff on second down. Cuts it up the middle and down at the 30-yard line. Solid run there. And that was Cotton on the run for 6. No. Evans on the run for 6.
Evans is another one of those kids getting very strong as the season goes on. Feeling a little more comfortable out there.
Third and 1 for Floyd Central at their own 30. And the handoff. Evans driven back for a loss. Oh, and an extracurricular activity there by Lafferty. Where's the flag on that? I saw that. We all saw that. After Lafferty made the play, he pushed him a little extra further, which is no excuse for that. Where's the flag on that? And Coach Hager's wanting it. Man, he's right there laying on the ground and can't get it. I don't blame Hager a bit. Give it to him. Wow. There it is. He wasn't leaving without some laundry, Jeremy. His assistants are trying to reel him in, and he's like, forget it. I'm already overboard.
You know, I've been out of this game for going on almost 10 years, 8 years, something like that. Things have changed a lot.
And
if you'd have walked past the numbers as a coach without calling a timeout and asking for the white hat, you'd have been gone.
Right.
I mean, and I hate to say it, but I've seen Coach Gerald and Coach Hager both go.
They've been out there tonight. Yes, sir.
That would have got you ejected and probably, called the KHSAA and say, hey, you want to coach anymore? That's how things have changed. And
well,
again,
the story got out this
that's
week.
A game control thing with the officials, 100%. If they let a coach do that, either one, and I'm not one side on this. If they let either one of them do that, then
it has happened several times tonight.
Then
both
99%
sides.
of the stuff on the field, boys are going to be boys. They're going to be aggressive. They're going to push and shove, especially in a game like this. That's game control right there.
And that story comes out this week about the officiating numbers are dropping off because of fans. Well, listen, they control the game.
Yes.
The officials control the game.
Between the lines is 100% their fault. And if you listen to this crowd on both sides, 99% of the time they're riled up is over a official thing, not a game thing.
3rd and 1. Handoff. And not going to get there. Going to get denied. Curry is down.
I believe they
Flag.
give it to him.
They're going to try to pull a Betsy Layne player back. That's Harris. Say it again.
It was 4th and 1. They're going to give him forward progress, a gain of 2 to the 32-yard line.
Which would be a first
which
down.
is a first down and then a flag. Dead ball, personal foul, both teams offsetting, 1st and 10. So dumb.
It is.
I don't understand the offsetting.
Nevertheless, these officials have lost control of this game. They've lost control of this game. And for those who are saying, it's the fans, the officials control these contests. You are allowing a lot of stuff to go on that you normally wouldn't allow go on. I can't agree with you more, Jeremy, about that. I cannot agree with you more about what we've been seeing.
And I will say this, too. Now,
here we go on 1st and 10. It's a sweep. Cotton will turn it up left side and goes down across the 35. That's about a 3-yard pickup for Cotton.
I will say this, too, and this is something, and we've seen it from both sides. The play is to the whistle. Anything after the whistle, I 100% agree is too much. Any kind of late hit, any kind of pushing and shoving after the whistle is too much.
Yes.
But anything before that,
it's football.
It's football.
Fake on the handoff. Shelton will run it. Met and down near the 40. Now back to the play on the field. If you're Betsy Layne, look, it's 6 minutes. You're up 50-32. At this point, it's all right. You're 4-0, minutes away from being 5-0. You got all your guys. Don't get thrown out of a game.
Yes.
Don't lose your mind out here on this game because you got another game next week against Prestonsburg.
Yes.
This one's almost over. Say scoreboard and shut up and play the ball. Play the game. Because they have dominated this game tonight. They have more to play for than what's going on out here. Don't get mixed up in this extracurricular stuff. Shelton on the snap. Handoff. Met and down. Big blue wall. Ran into that one and it never opened up. Brady Maynard on that tackle for Betsy Layne in on that play.
I'll tell you another something different nowadays than back when I was coaching. A play like that, when there is a big pile of guys go down, the officials would peel them off usually.
Quickly, yeah.
Yeah, they wouldn't allow themselves to get up on their own.
This is 4th and 2 at the 40. Back to pass. Shelton throws. It's intercepted by Betsy Layne. Stiff arm down the sideline. It'll be a pick 6 for the Bobcats. And that will do it. Ty Isom on the pick 6 return for Betsy Layne.
Yeah, Ty had been sitting there. We saw it a couple plays ago, playing that midway kind of area in the flats. Just sat there and waited on that ball to come.
6 more on the board. Another McDowell Professional Pharmacy touchdown, a name you need to know and trust, McDowell Professional Pharmacy. So a pick 6 for Isom. First turnover of the night, and boy, what a time for that. And here's the snap of the 2-point conversion. And the Bobcats will not get in. Denied. The run denied by Floyd Central. 56-32, 4:48 to go. We're back in 1 minute on WMDJ Sports.
It's Truck Month at Hutch Ford, Paintsville, West Liberty. Earl, it's a great time to buy the #1 selling truck, 47 straight years, the new F-150.
That's right, Jamie. Plus, choose $2,000 with trade assist and 1.9% for 36 months or 4.9% for 72 months with approved credit. Give us a call, downtown Paintsville, 606-789-531, or check us out on the web at hutchford.com.
Never pay too much when you buy from Hutch. HutchLoveIt.com.
Howard Family Pharmacy is your trusted neighborhood healthcare hub. From over-the-counter remedies to prescriptions, vaccinations, and expert advice on your medications, you'll find it all at Howard Family Pharmacy. Pharmacist Wes Howard, Tiffany Jacobs, John Newsom, and Terry Cancel will help you on your journey to better health. Refill your prescriptions online at howardfamilypharmacy.com. Use the mobile app or simply swing by. 2 locations to serve you at Allen and Eastern is where community and care come together. Howard Family Pharmacy.
Live and local, there's only one. WMDJ.
I can't imagine if there's a 2. There's only one. WMDJ. We've had a wild night here tonight. It's another wild Friday night. 56-32, a 45-yard interception return, pick 6 for Betsy Layne. Makes the score 56-32. Starting to see a few fans hit the exits here on this home side tonight. A final down in Prestonsburg. Black Cats won it 45-7 over Pike Central. So the Black Cats 5-0 will be entertaining Betsy Layne next week. The Bobcats are 4:48 away from being 5-0 themselves. And that grudge match will be massive next week.
Well, the environment at Prestonsburg will be unbelievable.
Mm-hmm. And we're going to bring it to you next week. That'll be exciting. Already made my reservation. Blackburn will kick the football away here. His own 25. Deep kick. And it's a live ball. Somebody needs to get it. Oh, my goodness. I don't understand this, Jeremy. I don't have the words. You're looking at the ball and who's going to pick it up. And you have hell coming right at you.
Yeah, I don't know who it was. Couldn't catch the number from Betsy Layne come flying in there. It didn't, that's just you let that ball bounce around like that, especially after it was touched.
Yeah.
That's live ball. I don't know. That's just you can't think like a teenager. And
no.
You question why sometimes.
Timeout, Betsy Layne. 4:47 to play. Coming up, we'll name our Community Trust Bank Player of the Game. That's Community Trust Bank, building communities built on trust. We got a few candidates for that on that blue side tonight, Josh.
Yeah, you got McCutcheon, 229 yards and 3 touchdowns. Carter Parsons, 9 carries, 64 yards, a rushing touchdown. He also is a perfect 4 of 4 passing the ball.
Nice.
With 2 more touchdowns to his credit. You've got Isom with the pick 6. That was a big play. Isaiah Allen with a receiving touchdown, 63 receiving yards. So anybody on the defensive line, you can be the entire defensive line if you want to for Betsy Layne.
You could.
The way that they've kind of caused some havoc all night long.
Well, offensive line also.
Offensive line too.
Downfield, it seemed like one of them last plays, that last drive for them, they drove a guy 15 yards downfield and put him on his back.
Betsy Layne is averaging 12 yards a carry as a team.
First and 10, ball at their own 37 for Floyd Central. Mays is in now at quarterback. And on first down, nothing happening.
Like both teams got their younger guys in there getting reps. Got to say a good call for both teams on that.
Absolutely. Let cooler heads prevail.
Yeah, and let these younger guys get their reps in a big atmosphere like this. That's just something that only helps both teams down the road.
4:17 to play. Second and 10, ball at their own 37. Actually, that's second and 11 here. In the wishbone package, Mays in the game under center at quarterback and has to fall on the ball maybe. He kept it. Tried to pick it back up after he fell, so actually down right there at the line of scrimmage, so no gain on the play. Aaron, you make a good point. Both teams come out clean and healthy. Yes.
Yeah,
clean and healthy.
That's right.
Yeah. Couldn't agree more. And, yeah, huge game next week. Yes, Justin, we will be there for that Betsy Layne Prestonsburg slobber knocker at Josh Francis Field next week. We wouldn't miss it. Shotgun for Mays. Fakes the handoff. Now gives on a counter play. And left side running. First time tonight we've called the name Daniel Swiger. Freshman. Maybe a gain of 1.
Connor Bentley comes up flying upfield to make that tackle. It's good to see these younger guys. As a coach, you see these younger guys, they get out here from mid-July on, and really they take some abuse. It's really good to see them get out here and have their Friday Night Lights ability to get some snaps in.
Absolutely. Shotgun for Mays this time on what is 4th and 10. Wheels looking and wanting to run out of the pocket. Not going to get there. Turnover on downs. So Betsy Layne will be back on offense here with 2:08 and ticking on the HutchFord.com scoreboard. Bobcats on top 56-32. Clock still rolling as we're winding this one down. Alumni night tonight, back around 7 o'clock. Had a good showing of alumni from Wheelwright and Allen Central, South Floyd, and a few from Floyd Central that wanted to be recognized tonight as well. Did you have some good tailgate food tonight, Coach?
I didn't even eat. I got out there and talked.
You talked a big game about some pulled pork. You didn't even eat it?
No, I didn't. I sampled it at home about before I brought it, but that's it. I got out there talking to Coach Dewey Jamerson and Donnie Daniels and reminiscing about old times. And next thing you know, it's time to line up.
I'm telling you, you're just like the Son of God. You went to the Last Supper, didn't even eat. I mean, cooked it all, provided it and all, and didn't even eat. Kudos to you. Oh, my.
There was some good food floating around out there, though.
I did not partake. I had to come in here, and we had to get things set up tonight.
I will say this.
Byron was out there, though. I did see
Byron,
that. Yeah.
Byron come by. I seen Stephen Jackson carrying in quite a bit of food over at their little area they were tailgating at. Didn't have a chance to go over there and eat either, but they just talking, man. There was a whole lot of football people for the last 30 years or more, 40 years of left and right Beaver out there in that parking lot doing a whole lot of talking.
Would you have thought that would have happened 30 years ago?
30 years ago, I wouldn't have never expected we are the way we are.
Me neither. Even 25 years ago, I would have never imagined South Floyd Allen Central football getting along together in a parking lot, sharing tailgates and alumni night. Betsy Layne on first down, short gain on the play. That's
I'll tell you this.
Clean jerseys out there for them.
There's people out there, you know, the left beaver, right beaver. We kind of hit on it there at the show the other night. You know, there's always talking about this just kind of left beaver, right beaver. In football, I got to say, you should have been out there tonight. People would be amazed how close 20 to 25 years of football players on left beaver and right beaver really are. To be able to sit down and talk and talk trash, I ain't gonna lie. Stephen Jackson and Dave Gillum talk so much trash to each other.
We got a fumble here. Betsy Layne running an option here and try to they're going to rule it a forward pass incomplete.
Yeah.
Go ahead. So talking trash.
They're ruling a fumble.
Are they really? It looked like a pitch to me. So I still see third down, though. Clock's at 59 seconds, so it stops. And they'll say it was a forward pass incomplete. So finish your thought.
All right. Anyway, you know, talking trash for games that we're talking about, like 1992 type stuff, saying they're going to get out here and race. And I was just trying to figure out if there's an AED machine anywhere because I seen some heart attacks coming.
No doubt.
And that's the good thing about rivalries. You know, rivalries are big right now, but, you know, 30 years down the road, everybody just remembers the good times.
Looking, Betsy Layne here on offense. Left side running, and there's a flag down, if you can believe it, with 51 seconds. Flag at the 31. It's against Betsy Layne. It's a hold on the Bobcats. Overall, a good night for the memories and alumni night tonight.
It was a good idea. I mean, that's something that I've never heard of it around. A lot of people do the homecoming thing, you know, and try to invite past classes and things like that. But really, just a good idea, in my opinion.
That's going to do it tonight for this one. The final on the HutchFord.com scoreboard. Both teams going to let this thing expire. Betsy Layne moves on and stays perfect at 5-0, 56-32 over Floyd Central. Jaguars put up a good fight tonight. KB and Greedy Gutty put up a great fight tonight, but Betsy Layne just too much to overcome as Big Blue goes to 5-0, and they'll have a perfect set matchup versus Prestonsburg next week. Both teams 5-0 down in Prestonsburg. We'll come back and wrap things up in 3 minutes and name our Community Trust Bank Player of the Game here on WMDJ Sports.
Find the perfect family SUV at Walters Mitsubishi in Pikeville. Starting at just $31,000, the all-wheel drive Mitsubishi Outlander brings adventure to your autumn drive, and 3 rows of seating offers space for the whole family. Choose from 2 financing options, 0% for 48 months or 2.9% for 60 months. And Mitsubishi Motors Confidence gives you a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty, 5-year roadside assistance, and 2 years free maintenance. Drive home yours today from Walters Mitsubishi in Pikeville.
Remember, when others won't, Walters will.
Looking for fast, easy, and secure electronic banking? Community Trust Bank has a wide variety of banking services to meet your needs, including internet banking, bill pay, and mobile banking. We now have Apple Pay and Google Pay. Make payments directly from your smartphone. And Zelle, a fast, easy, secure way to send and receive money from your smartphone. Visit us at ctbi.com or stop by and see us at one of our 81 branch offices.
Community Trust Bank. Building communities built on trust. Member FDIC and Equal Housing Lender.
Do you struggle with managing your medication or a loved one's medication? If so, we may have a solution for you. This is Pharmacist Valerie Akers at Parkview Pharmacy. We are excited to now offer customized packaging solutions to help you take the right medications at the right time every time. It's called Park Pack. Parkview Pharmacy can now pre-sort your medications in a sealed, clear plastic packet, and it's easy to open. The pack includes the day, time, and each dose, medication name, and description. It's a quick and easy way to verify that your last dose was taken, minimizing potential errors. Ask about Park Pack from Parkview Pharmacy at Mini, your partners in health.
When you need signs, banners, business cards, decals, and promotional items, you need to call Jaded Rain Printing and Graphics. Need to promote your business? Jaded Rain can stick your business logo on just about anything. Yard signs, large signs, metal and outdoor signs, window perf. Jaded Rain even does covered vehicle wraps, converting your work truck or car into a rolling billboard. If you need to stand out, you need Jaded Rain Printing and Graphics. Call 371-3153 or find Jaded Rain on Facebook.
Come on, let's go.
Get ready for a night of your favorite. An evening with Stephen Curtis Chapman. Tuesday night, September 24th in Prestonsburg at Mountain Arts Center. A night of Stephen's songs of encouragement. And the songs you've sung along to. An evening with Stephen Curtis Chapman. Tickets available at People's Bank box office at 888 MacArts or MacArts.com.
Are you ready for some savings? Score big now at Van Toyota. The all-new redesigned Tacoma is here with 5.99% APR financing for 72 months with approved credit. The number one selling SUV in its class, Toyota RAV4, 4.99% for 60 months with approved credit. And drive away in a new 2025 Camry, 4.99% for 60 months with approved credit. Touchdown deals in Man Country. You gotta drive away saying, man, what a deal. Van Toyota, US 23, Prestonsburg.
Live and local, there's only one, WMDJ.
Well, the 2024 680 Series win belongs to Betsy Layne, and they even the all-time mark at 3-3 with this win tonight, 56-32 to final on the HutchFord.com scoreboard. Betsy Layne jumped out early, got a 2-touchdown lead at 14-6, and the deficit got as close as 10, but that was it, as Betsy Layne was able to, with the exception of one drive besides this last one here in the waning moments, only had one drive where they did not punch in 6 or 8 points, and it paid off for the boys in blue here tonight, Jeremy. It was a dominating performance for Betsy Layne.
Yes, it was. McCutcheon just every time he touched the ball, you never know how far he's going to go or if he's going to go all the way. Yes, just a solid game tonight for the Bobcats.
Josh McKinney's got the final stat rundown tonight.
Team stats, first downs, Floyd Central 23, Betsy Layne 18. Total yards, the Bobcats the edge, 393, 265 for Floyd Central. The Jaguars, 141 passing yards. The Bobcats, 77 passing yards, all 77 coming in the first half. Carter Parsons, a perfect 4 of 4 from the quarterback position, passing the football. Rushing 316 yards for Betsy Layne, 124 for the Jaguars. And I had Andrew McCutcheon with 229 of those 316 rushing yards. As a team, the Bobcats averaged 11.7 yards per carry. One turnover in the game. It was that late pick six by Ty Isom for Betsy Layne, returned for a touchdown, about 45 yards. Penalties, big topic of conversation in the Facebook chat tonight. 8 penalties for 76 yards for Floyd Central. I've got Betsy Layne 22 penalties for 159 yards for the Bobcats. And time of possession, really a non-factor, but an impressive 36 and a half minutes of time of possession for Floyd Central, 11 and a half for Betsy Layne. So we knew Floyd Central would try to control the clock, and they did very successfully. But we've seen it before. We've seen it for a while. A lot of those drives don't end up in points, and then you put your defense back out there and give up a touchdown relatively quickly. So the Bobcats, 11 and a half minutes, time of possession, 56 points. That is quite the efficient offensive football.
Yeah, I mean, time of possession, just under 12 minutes for the game, and you put up 56 points and over 393 yards of offense. That's, my goodness.
Yeah, that's moving the ball and moving the ball quickly. The speed at which they move the ball up and down the field is amazing.
Time to name our Community Trust Bank Player of the Game, and I think it's a pretty easy choice tonight.
Yeah, Andrew McCutcheon, 100%.
Andrew McCutcheon, a huge night, 15 carries, 229 yards, had 2 rushing touchdowns, also had a touchdown, 3 rushing touchdowns, and also a receiving touchdown as well. So 4 touchdowns on the night total for one Andrew McCutcheon. He is our Community Trust Bank Player of the Game. That's Community Trust Bank, building communities built on trust. Member FDIC and equal housing lender. Community Trust Bank, 81 locations, including Prestonsburg and Allen. Got a lot of folks, Jeremy, saying this is the best Betsy Layne team they've ever had. And I'm telling you, they seem to be living up to it week after week after week.
Yeah, they're big. The line play on offense and defense is what is amazing. Those big guys up front on each side really just dominate each side of the line of scrimmage during the game. That's the one thing that I can say is amazing. And the offensive line ability to get down the field and block, and McCutcheon is so it's just the perfect mix. He is so good in traffic and so good at following his blockers. They get down the field and block. It just adds up for what you've seen tonight, explosive offense.
And that train rolls on to Prestonsburg next week for the boys in blue. Betsy Layne undefeated versus undefeated Prestonsburg. That'll be a matchup for the ages next Friday night. We'll have it here on WMDJ Sports. Thanks to JP, Jonah Parsons back at Studio Control in Martin, Kentucky tonight. For Josh Peach Page on the cameras tonight. Also Byron Hall on camera. Josh McKinney on statistics. Jeremy Hall on color commentary. I'm Jamie Johnson. The final one more time on the HutchFord.com scoreboard. Betsy Layne stays unblemished at 5-0, 56-32 over Floyd Central. Good night from Eastern.